Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday to you all. Are we doing well? It is a hot Wednesday here. I think we're at about 28, 29 degrees. Sweating. I've got the fan on, so that'll at least help. Anyway, let's get cracking. We're going to do a bit of PTU. We're going to do a bit of live. We've got some things to crack on with. Yeah, plenty to be doing. 07, everybody, and welcome. Solomon, thank you for the 39-month resub, by the way, Beers and Paddy. And Gonji with the 500 cheer as well. Thank you so much, my friends. Much appreciated. Right, let's see who's here. Sandman, JJ, Sayman, Sunny, Frisker, Hollywood, Dimitri, Captain Midnight, Jackal, Wakefield, Tripadan, Germ, or Foul, right? 07, everybody. And welcome, YouTube. Are we doing well, YouTube? Any good? And then on Twitch, we have Sandman, Deacon, Solomon. Thank you, as always, Sol, for the resub. Mighty Steed, Gonji, Rhino, Les, Zuz, Nexus, Peanut, Jones, City Gamer, Sinkhole, Tomato King, we can get started now. He has arrived. Balth, Daylight Fire, Ethnification, Sizen, almost at the end, Tech Zero, 07, the Emerald Coast of Florida. What's the temperature where you are? I bet it's a bit hotter than where it is here. Or it might not be, actually. But I assume it is. Fitton, how are you doing, my friend? Are you well? Thank you so much for the 78-month resub. Whew! How are things? Are you still deployed, or are you back home now? Your AC is off today because you find 80 Fahrenheit not bad. Hey Siri, what is 80 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
80 degrees Fahrenheit is 26.6
Mental ed.
degrees Celsius.
Mental ed. Blooming 26. Get it back on. Hawk, how you doing? 07. Oh yeah, how hot is it for you, Nexus? Are you in the IAE? Literally living in a desert? Yeah, I don't have AC. I have a classic old fan. It oscillates. Although I'm just keeping it on me. 45 degrees Celsius. I don't know how you guys cope. I mean, I'm sure, obviously you'll have AC inside, but I would just never leave the house. 7 degrees for you, Zuz. Whew. That's a bit more like it. Well, I like a good mixture. I like it to be a good temperature. A temperature that I like. 76 degrees is finally livable. What's that in Celsius? No, that's it. It's the humidity that gets you, isn't it? Oof. Ah, right. So you've got... Yeah, of course, it's winter for you, isn't it? Good point. Yeah, literal hell. So what's been going on? There's been another patch, another PTU patch. We're going to be jumping into the PTU first, checking that out, just maybe running through one of the ASD Onyx facilities just to see how it feels since they've done all of these new polishes and updates. We jumped in somewhat early on in the cycle, and we haven't been back since 4 or 5 patches worth. I also want to see, only quickly, if we can find snow on Bloom. I'm not too fussed about finding it. I think it'll just be cool, but you know, it's just a quick check out and see what the PTU is playing like, see how it's feeling. And then we're going to be jumping back into live again. If Joshua comes on in time, or at some point, he has some resource drive commodities for me to bank. And if I have time, I'll help anyone else who's after it too, as he's divvying out some of his stuff. But also, Sweetheart should be on today to finally show him this cave. So we'll try that a bit. 98 Fahrenheit yesterday. Oh, jeez. It's been over 100 in a number of days. Wow. Mishko, welcome. It's a warm Dublin day. Very nice. Do you know why Dublin is the biggest city in the world? Did you know that? Do you know why? Because it just keeps doubling and doubling And it seems to go down well in a pub. Frappy, how you doing? Oh, 7, welcome. How are the Onyx stations and what's their loot? So, the Onyx facilities, they're abandoned facilities on every moon. There's generally about 100 to 120 of them. I bet you've heard that one before. And their design inside is top-notch. Like any other game that you would expect to be AAA, you know, great-looking interiors, really well thought out, intriguing, inviting, dense, deep. Love the art style as well. As a facility itself, they are only accessible via hangars, which is fine. There's two large hangars, and then they have missions associated with them as well. So they are cool, but they're not going to be. I mean, they will be organic places to go that you can find some decent loot. At first, it'll probably be quite overrun with a lot of players going to the same spots. Even with 120 of them, when it goes live, everyone will be going to them, so they'll be quite overrun with players. But as time goes on, they add to the pool of interesting locations. Loot-wise, aside from the new suit, the sniper stealth suit, I don't know what else they have. You know, the sniper rifle, the Volt sniper rifle, and the new stealth suit that they're releasing. They can be found there. But other than that, I don't know if there's much more to them other than just going and looting them and enjoying the location. What are you trying to salvage, Sol? I wish when people claimed their ship, CIG would add a feature that turns off the power. Like Luke Presley spoke about that, didn't he? Saying that they're questioning the idea of doing that and whether they should do it or not. And I think he said the idea being, and this could tie into engineering to some degree, after a certain amount of time. Well, instead of artificially doing it, even though they could do it artificially, as soon as it's relinquished ownership, turn them off. What'll happen is, over time, the battery will run down, and then it'll just naturally, the power will go off. So shields will go off, and everything else will go off, and the doors will either unlock or you'll have to hack through. But yeah, the idea being is that eventually, when we have engineering, the batteries won't last forever. So the Evocati test for Vulcan, it could be tonight. Now let me read the latest post about it, which we'll see how this goes. So we got told it'll be no earlier than Wednesday today. We are still working on resolving blocking issues from the test with the goal of running a playtest this week. We'll update further when closer. And I believe that is referring to this. Yes, it's the tech preview test. So they're working to resolve whatever this blocking issue is. If they can get it done, then they will let us know. They want it this week. Hopefully it's today, but it sounds like it could potentially be later. So we'll see how they get on with that, but my fingers are crossed that we see that come tonight. Talking of tonight, Alien Earth. I haven't seen it yet, so no spoilers. 2 episodes dropping on Disney, so I'll be watching that tonight. Looking forward to it. You've been mining for all the resources. That's actually been fun and relaxing. Only downside is saving refinery jobs to local inventory. Only save 4 yeah, so you have to do a lot more lugging about. It is a good way of doing it, though. It's definitely a more natural and organic way to do it than running missions over and over again. But I do like the idea of going out and just finding stuff lying around. I enjoy that. You are hoping that we will get... you had hopes that we would get any Wicullo new things for size 1 to 3 military grade A components. Oh, I don't know. There's probably stuff... I know they are... Wicullo is getting a few new ships with its own components and so forth, but I can't remember which ones they are. Someone might remember. Good morning, Griff. How you doing? I can't be bothered grinding for them, to be fair. Robert, welcome. Well, yeah, so in a way, hydrogen is the fuel that the thrusters burn. The battery is the power, right? How you doing? Nice to see you. The battery is the power that keeps the power plant going. And I assume when the power plant and you're flying around and you're actually going, it kind of charges itself. But yeah, we need the engineering tech preview to learn more about that. Necro, how you doing? You haven't watched it yet either, Sandman. Looks good, and I'm going to wait until it's fully out. Ah, yeah, you're going to binge the whole thing. Probably the best way to do it. Yeah, I don't think I could wait, personally. So, what's everyone's thoughts on the Kruger L21 Wolf? Personally, I am in love with the design. It looks like a good old classic car, which I adore. I adore classic cars. Not a fan of the underfin, or whatever it's called, the dorsal fin, or whatever it's, you know, the underneath one. That's a bit weird. Not opposed to it, I feel like it's just going to fall off every 2 minutes. Not a massive fan of having bespoke Gatlings that can't be swapped out, I assume. But I'm not opposed to it either. I feel like it is something that we haven't got already in the light fighter class. So it does kind of, and I'm thinking I might go for it with a CCU to be my light fighter. Now, I'm not really paying attention too much to ammo counts, even though it looked on the actual demo thing, it looked like 3,000, 3,500, so it's got a good amount of ammo, if that's the case. But in terms of, like, the whole damage mitigation issue, which is a temporary thing, I'm not fussed about that. They're not necessarily bringing in a ship to suit what we have now. They're bringing in a ship to fit a role that will, to profit a role that will slot in nicely when we have physical damage, armor, you know, proper penetration values. Was it 4,200 each? So, yeah, it's a glass cannon. Welcome, Alzanor, which I get. I think it has to be a glass cannon if it's got two heavy Gatling guns. Like two, not heavy, but, you know, Gatling guns with a lot of firepower. There needs to be a trade-off somewhere, and that seems like a decent one. Totally legit. How you doing? Lurker, did CIG walk back on the flight blades? Are you on about the AI? No, the flight blades, they're in-game now. They can be purchased at various shops. They're still there, and they will add more and more as time goes on, but we're still also going to get AI blades, which are different. But yeah, they're still there. You can actually buy them in-game. They're pretty expensive, though. They're like $1 million odd. It is a Naboo ship, yeah. Well, that's it. It's good to have the option for a grind, right? It's nice having the option to do that. I personally don't want to bother going through all that stuff to try and get the bits, but it's not to say that I won't collect them over time and maybe get them. Nabrak, welcome. Yeah, I mean, the graphics in this look good, but I'm looking forward to seeing Planet Tech version 5 and bringing in more biomes, that's for sure. No, I think ground vehicles may still twitch. I don't know. I can't remember, though. It's been a while. No, so the Onyx facilities, Alzanor, they are all in Stanton, and they are only found on the various moons of Stanton. And there are about 100 to 120, so almost about 10 on each, because we have 12 moons. Maybe so, Griff. Yeah, maybe they get larger magazines because they're bespoke. Eventually we'll be able to swap out. Maybe not with these ones, but you'll be able to physically swap ammunition anyway. There's just so much, like, don't look at this ship and think, does it make sense for now? Because they're not building it necessarily for now. They're balancing it for now, but they're building it for the finished product. What's that? Feels very pay to win. Oh no, you can buy them in-game. You don't have to pay real money for them. They're all buyable in-game. Oh, 240,000 each. Oh, that's not too bad then. For the AI, for the Titan flight blades. Because I'm a bad pilot, Tomato King. Exactly. I feel like the fin will fall off every 2 minutes. I'll snap it off every 2 minutes. Ventral fin, that's the one. Yeah, a lot of people aren't into bespoke, non-swappable guns. And that's fine. I think at the end of the day, there's no reason why we shouldn't have non-swappable guns, and there's no reason why they should all be non-swappable guns. It's nice to have that variety. And for those who, like yourself, that don't like the, you know, permanent guns, it just isn't a ship for you. It's one thing that is kind of it's another trade-off. You can't swap out with different guns. For me, I'm looking at it, I'm like, I love the classic car thing. It's a bit too fancy for me. I would prefer, not, you know, not a make or break, but I'd prefer to have swappable guns. But it is going to be a ship that I will bring out for a specific purpose, and that is to fight smaller ships, maybe mid-sized ships when penetration comes in, maybe. And then go and reload. It's not something that I'm going to be out using for a long duration of time. It's not like a patrol ship that you would stay out for a good long duration patrolling an area in case you got into a few scuffs and you had to come back and refuel or rearm. Huffries, how you doing? The power plant will be burning. Oh, yes, they didn't they? Okay, fair enough. So, yeah, the power plant will use up hydrogen fuel, but the batteries will be there as backup, startup, and when drained, everything will turn off. Sakules, welcome. Yeah, I'll probably snap my Banu Merchantman's ventral fin off as well. Is it less than others in its size? Well, that can all be adjusted. It's like I say, I don't pay attention too much to stats. It's balanced to what we have now, which right now I'm not really paying much attention to because I don't want to delve too much into this kind of thing while I'm playing, because it is all going to change. They kind of balance it to the best they can right now with what with where they want it to fall. So chances are it might hit less than a heavier Gatling or another Gatling in its class. But yeah, we'll see how it goes once we get everything else in, like Maelstrom and whatnot. Smugs, thank you so much for the 8 months, my friend. Beers and powder, thank you, sir. Oh, has it got high velocity, good range? Okay, so bit of changes there. Yo, empty split. What's a waste of money until they fix master modes? I mean, it might be a waste of money for you. For me, I'm not. If I CC or buy anything, I wouldn't class it as a waste of money because I'm either buying for the now to enjoy it now, or I'm planning it for the future for where it comes in. But of course, everyone's money's their own, and they will decide what they consider a waste or not. It's entirely up to each individual's choice and requirement, right? Yo, Marcon, how you doing? Yeah, ammo types as well. That's something to look forward to, and will heavily change things and offer options. Gene, how you doing? Welcome. Jank, welcome. I just want the hull C to be better. 2 size 3s on a ship that massive is just a joke. I think the intention of it is that it's a hauler through and through with somewhat defensive. Not to say that it won't get changed. Of course, it might do if they feel that way. But, a big hauler that is intended, to have either running in safe space, so you won't need to defend yourself, or if you're going further afield, which into dangerous space, which the hull C is not really the biggest benefit, you're going to have escorts. But I'm sure as time goes on, we will see changes and updates, and it is all just part of that balance, right? There needs to be a big sense of, not perfect balance, but things that make sense and have specific use cases, and that's what determines a lot of the time what its loadout is and so forth. It might get PDCs. It may do. We don't know yet. They haven't finished. Proton, how you doing? Yeah, my week is going great, thank you, sir. How about you? Well, the difference, that's the thing, Steed, isn't it? It's like the sacrifice in damage versus higher velocity, maybe range. It is all part of the different trade-offs that offer it based on what you want, what you prefer, what you're better at, or even, the situation at hand. Like, what are you doing? Yo, Ace, how you doing? It's all about hours spent to dollars spent, in my opinion. You can create great value. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, 100%. Oh, sorry, as in the flight blade stuff. What do you mean empty? Once able to craft upgrades to weapons and other gear, it will make every ship a difference to... Yeah, well, that's it. At the end of the day, when a ship leaves the factory, when 2 ships of the same type leave the factory, they are identical, right? The minute they get into the hands of the player, they will be completely changed because of degradation, first and foremost, how they look after their ship, whether you keep things maintained or not. That's even before we get into the whole swapping out components, crafting, upgrading, tuning, and flight blades, and all. There's And then ship skins. There's all sorts of variation. No two ships will be the same once they get into the player's hands. Yo, Laronard, welcome. Have they built roads? No. No, well, distribution centers have some form of small road networks on them. So in a way, yes, but they haven't built like places planet-side with long roads connecting them. That will probably roll out as they start working on, you know, the clusters and sectors where we have a lot of places closer together that would make sense being connected by road. Like a DC with maybe a village for the workers next to it, or, you know, the FOBs and whatnot. But also when it gets to base building, we will be able to build our own roads and connect our own settlements and buildings and whatnot. Every ship can be purchased, so every ship is paid to win. Yeah, that's why it comes down to skill, doesn't it? Profeta, here's Evan. You just want one of those ships from the prologue mission we saw at CitizenCon that looks like a Bengal, but is clearly a heavy cruiser. Did we see anything bigger than the Bengal? I don't think the Retribution was there, was it? The Bengal's the biggest one until you get to Retribution Clash, but I don't think we saw the Retribution. I could be wrong, though. Skill will bring higher rewards and money. There's blades. The difference in blades are very negligible. And skill will always be superior versus anything like blades. No, triggered. I think they're still hoping for this week. There's a blocker. I don't know what it is, but there's a blocker at the moment that's stopping them from putting it out. And yeah, they're working to fix that, and then they'll update us when they have more information. Hopefully today, but they did say no earlier than Wednesday, so yeah, we'll see. G12 for Uber driver around the cities. Do you know, one of my old thoughts and like dreams of Star Citizen, when I don't even know how many years ago it was now, whenever I started just imagining about what Star Citizen could be, I've always imagined living on the I've said this so many times, but living on the outskirts of Terra Prime with a farm, being able to see from my farmstead, seeing the city and the people coming and going and whatnot. But if someone spawns in, like say for example, a friend comes into the game, I would be able to drive using whatever vehicle. Hopefully we get some cyberpunky looking vehicles as well at some point, but being able to drive into the city, pick them up, and drive them out, or drive them to their apartment in the city, or a shop, or whatever. I just always have that dream of driving around a city. And eventually they'll get to the point where certain cities, probably not all of them, but certain cities have internal road networks and so forth. Azrin, welcome. But we're talking a long way off yet. Well, yeah, me too, Triggered. I think we're all, ready for a performance boost. Not that I do too badly, but performance in any form is a blessing. So it will be interesting to see what this Vulcan test does and just how many people see a benefit there. It's not, as we were saying the other day, it's not necessarily going to be direct FPS increase. There's so many more things to it that I don't even know myself. What else could it affect, Tomato? What, is the Retribution smaller than the Bengal? Or are you on about the one that was in the video? PTU's in a bad state, is it? Well, we'll be checking out in a minute. I'll be jumping in. I haven't played it since we had the org group go in and do the Onyx facility. Were Bengal-sized gun-armed ships? One was first ship destroyed, flight deck replaced by gun turrets, 2 more and a big quad. I don't recall that. Was that on the video? What benefits will Vulcan potentially bring out? If it's not obviously a direct FPS client-side performance boost, what is it that we're going to see? If you could just list what you think could potentially happen. Obviously, it's a case-by-case thing for each player, for each thing. Oh, this video. This is a Javelin, or this was a Javelin. Pegasus is much more of a carrier. Was it the Pegasus we saw? Or the PTU's running fine for you, is it, Rhino? Are you on about the Vanduul ship, the Vanduul King ship? Yo, Bretley, how you doing? Yeah, that's still the Bengal carrier in the Squadron video. All the ships in the video, even things like the Idris, they're not like the ones that we have in the game right now. They are somewhat different. They have updated models, so it could just be that it was the Bengal you saw, but it's changed since we last saw it. Yo, Flood. So Ali said, while showing the Vulcan update itself might not bring a performance boost, they have done a lot to the branch and have gained a lot of performance on their end. I suppose what I mean then is just more in terms of like multi-threading. What can multi-threading do to benefit those who can utilize it? Allow for more modern graphics features, including RT, newer versions. I guess it's just, it'll take the pressure off of the CPU and spread it over more cores, won't it? So it won't have to work as hard. Frame generation still requires more work, though. Okay. Doctor Who in town, how you doing? Less draw cores for Vulcan versus DirectX. As a result, less resources on memory and CPU. Be good for me if I'm streaming, actually not having to, worry about it as much. Maybe. I don't know. Question. I'm out of the loop. What's the current status of server meshing? So we have static server meshing in right now, which has brought with it a incredible, performance since server meshing came in. I'm sure there was more things to it than just server meshing. Server meshing has allowed for the frame rate of the server to remain pretty consistent, around 30, very rarely dropping much lower than 20, whereas before, it would drop to like 5 or 2 and just be an absolute nightmare. Now the server frame rate, because there is multiple servers in a shard, is that the right way around? Maybe multiple shards in a server, they don't collapse as quick. But performance has, for client-side performance, FPS, direct FPS has improved since 4.0 released. Now it's probably more than just server meshing, but it certainly will have helped. And we are awaiting. It doesn't look like this week we're getting the Benoit video. They said 2 weeks ago that in 2 weeks we'll get an update from Benoit in Montreal. The people handling all the, not all of it, but helping with the server meshing stuff. And that, according to This Week in StarCitizen, isn't happening this week. So I'm hoping it's next week, and they will let us know what the current status is, I assume, of dynamic meshing. We've heard in the monthly reports, not this last one, but the one before that and the one before that, a couple of snippets here and there about the work they're doing to get dynamic working. But it's more about not directly the dynamic meshing itself, but things that are required for it, if that makes sense, in other areas. Yo, Shepard, how you doing? So, yeah, it's not a 30k fest anymore at all. We do get the occasional 30k, which is now, I suppose, called a server error, and it will freeze, and you will have a little thing saying server error. And then after a little duration of time, it can change. It could be a variety of like a few minutes to quite a few minutes. It'll then just kick straight back on again. So it very rarely crashes to desktop in terms of like, a server K is the end of it all. It just transfers you to another server and then you just carry on playing. So 30Ks are essentially a thing of the past in terms of the meme, but they can still happen, but they generally recover now. So it's much better. If you have an up-to-date CPU, you aren't really going to notice that much, but it should help with other older, more resource-locked CPUs. Cool. I don't believe multi-threading will do much for most people at the moment, but it should definitely make sure the render thread or threads never become bottlenecked. Excellent. I called that Wednesday. Get the behind the... Oh, was that you, Flood? Oh, I thought that was Rhino. I said in Discord, because Rhino posted the video about the Kruger, and I was like, damn it, you're right. And then I thought, actually, we haven't got This Week in StarCitizen yet. It could still come on Thursday. But it was you. You were absolutely spot on there, Flood. Yeah, unfortunately, you were right. It's definitely worth checking out totally if you played pre 4.0 because the stability and performance on the playability of Star Citizen, which was their focus this year, has definitely gone up, and it is just so much easier to play, so much more fun. It's, you know, crap can still happen, and it still does, but it's far less than it was. I will have a look at that, Alzinor 1756. Let me just launch the game. Bear with me. Are you ready to get going, Deacon? So let me just pull this video up and see 1756. Oh, you can't see it, can you? Hang on. Yeah, here we are. So 17, I was watching it recently. Doom, doom. So 6 seconds, 4, 2, 1. That is a Bengal carrier. I think... I mean, that looks a little different, but that could just be LODs. They're all Bengal carriers, aren't they? I don't see any... They're all three of them off. All three of them are Bengals. I can't remember what he's flying. This might be a Javelin. It might be a Bengal. It's a Star Citizen main menu. But look at... Oh, hang on. Did you actually see it, though? John Rain, how are you doing, sir? Who are you looking for, then, staff-wise? Hang on. Let me just pull this screen back up. So they're all Bengal carriers, right? They're 3 different ships. Are you serious? What are they, then? I just see 3 Bengals. Different variants, but they're still Bengal carriers. Oh, sorry, not carriers, Bengal ships, aren't they? 50-50 for hardware and Star Citizen. Yeah. No, I don't know. That's your decision there, totally. And, yeah, John Rain, if you are unaware, he's the head honcho at JRDF. You know, the ship models. They're looking for staff. So, if you want to let us know who you're looking for, we can do a quick announcement here, mate, if you want to tell us what kind of people you're looking for. Hang on, let me just get all this realigned because I've not laid out my thing properly. Let's get rid of this. What about the alien ships that look like F-8 heavy fighters? Well, all the Vanduul ships have been updated to new styles, so we haven't got those yet, but yeah, they look cool. I mean, I have never used... Welcome, Manduk. I've never used TrackIR. I've only used TOBII, so I would suggest TOBII, but yeah, there's trade-offs to each, but I think, in all honesty, Thingy is better. TOBII is better, but I've never tried. Where are you starting, Deacon? Have you started anywhere yet? Should we start in Pyro and jump through, or should we run through an ASD and then jump through to Pyro? Yo, Hawk, how you doing? What is a stealth fairy? Yeah, just a sneaky Bengal flying past. Das Killer, how you doing? Welcome. Microtech, roger that. Boop. Right, let's try out this latest patch. Infallible Engineer. What does infallible mean? It's a heavy cruiser built on the Bengal frame. So you're looking for 2 new staff members, which are Classing as multi-discipline makers. Sounds like my organization. So what they're doing then? Yeah, thank you, John. By all means, you can post the link, mate. So if you are wanting to work with John Rain and JRDF. Now, if you've ever toured the Star Citizen offices, John and his team basically make all the desks, all the, the sort of the replica of all the replicas of the in-game assets. Like, I mean, the coffee bar at the top. You did that as well, didn't you? In the style of Orison. There's just they're the official. I don't even know what the title would be, John. The official Chris fabricator, I guess. Deplorable. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you. There's the link to JRDF. Now, if you are wanting to work for them as multidiscipline makers, that sounds made up, John. Cherno, thank you for the follow. That sounds totally made up. Tempathy, welcome. Oh, not questionable. Okay. I suppose it doesn't matter when it's actually referring to a server. Do I need to come back out again so that we... Oh, there we go. It's all right. Do you hear me, Deacon? I need to turn on... Oh, flipping heck. That's a change. All right. What, are you grabbing a ship or am I? What's the plan? Oh, it's got a what? An arrow? Sorry, what was the last bit? I was talking over you there. Something about an STI? Nice. Okay. I'll see if I've got any light fighters and bring one to the Revenant. I might have one as like a loner for something. Or I've got an arrow, but we've already got one of those. There isn't that many light fighters. The Mustangs, not this one, but the Mustangs are all classed as light fighters, and the Reliant Tanner is a light fighter. Yo, Faceless. Yeah, the Gladius would be a good one to test, but I don't think I have that. I saw Kruger and I was like, holy crap, they've given me it. No, they haven't. So the Gladius and the Arrow are your two more militarized light fighters. There is none of the other ones really are classed as light fighters. The Aurora LN, yeah. The Blade, did I have the Blade? I don't think I have the Blade, do I? But it's such an old ship. I wouldn't even want to try him. What the Blade is.
Yeah, it's either medium or heavy. But don't you have a Gladius? You should have gotten one for the girl.
I got that years and years ago, and it's been CCU to something a long time ago. I mean, all the Mustangs, I assume racing as well, maybe, have been updated. Maybe I'll take another Arrow in case I blow one up. Saber Raven is an interceptor. Would the Saber Raven be anything like a light fighter? Probably more of a medium. The Aurora is beautiful, Cherno. I love the Aurora. Deadly, how you doing, by the way? Yeah, there's a Buccaneer. That's a medium. No, that's a medium fighter. Is the Buck? Does the does the EMP actually work on this? Yo, Binks, how you doing? What about the cave? Biker Scout, welcome. I don't know.
Oh, you got a Buccaneer. That's a light.
Is it? I thought it was a medium fighter.
No.
Oh. Oh, well, I'll grab that then. Was this mentioned in the updates to light fighters? This is where it gets a little complicated. We actually sold the model side of our business to focus on big stuff. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. So you don't have any control over the model stuff? I mean, you still have control over it, but it is now handled by someone else? Yo, Scene, how you doing? You're a multidisciplinary maker. I can make tea and as well as coffee. Do you know, I am top-notch tea and coffee makers. Tea and coffee maker. I used to, not anymore so much. I used to have a steel trap. People would say, I'll have a coffee, you know, 2 sugars, milk. I'll have a black coffee. I'll have a tea, 1 sugar, milk in first. You know, I could remember all that, but not anymore. I'm the one asking for it now. And Rachel's like, don't be stupid, go make your own coffee. Give it time, Summer will be old enough. Caesar, how you doing? The Hawk is, but I don't own one, yeah. The Razor is, I wouldn't say it's classed as a light fighter. It's clearly a, well, not clearly, that sounds rude. It's a racing ship, isn't it? I don't know if they're classed in the same category, because they have very different flight requirements. Thank you, Fall. I don't think, if you want to, have you got Fall on your friends list in the PTU? Oh, yeah. Could you, hang on. Could you send your invite to Deacon, and he'll be able to invite you in. Dr. Itch, how you doing? Welcome. No, L21 is releasing with 4.3 live. I mean, that's not to say they won't bring it into the PTU, but yeah, it's not at the moment, which is a real shame.
That's good to land. I'm right outside the spaceport.
All right, copy. What are you bringing, Fall? Have you got any light fighters? Wooty, how you doing? I do like the book. It is a absolute beast. Another glass cannon, but yeah, its firepower is like. Let me just see if the whole screen shakes with all the different various weapons. Let's get all weapons on one. A little bit of shaking. Oh, so you've completely handed the model making to a new team. We are friends, but we have no input. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, your offices have grown. Was it 2015 when you first went to, like, or maybe earlier than that, when you went to CitizenCon dressed as a locker? That was you, wasn't it? That you created that locker? I mean, we've known each other for, must be a better part of a decade. Flipping heck. I know 2015 we had BritainCon and you were there, weren't you? Hang on. So there's Fall, but where's Deacon? Where are you, mate? Oh wait, are you down here? Oh yeah, I see you. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the Avenger Titan's been updated. Oh, was that 2017? Oh, but you didn't build it. You transported it for Lando. Yeah, I'm hearing it. It was a lifetime ago. I mean, look how much you've grown, though, since then. And, you know, after doing a tour of... what's it called? Of the offices a little... Well, back when it was CitizenCon. Just looking around at everything you've built. All the signs, all the props and stuff. Flipping heck. They're the one... John Rain, you know, JRDF, they're the ones that... Hang on, are you called JRDF anymore? Or is it a different name now? But they created the Dragonfly, the rideable Dragonfly. Oh, hold on, I should put my landing gear up. Ooh, had a little jitteriness.
Ryan.
Hello.
When you get a minute, go to the mess hall and show CIG what they did to my Icarus.
What do you mean? What did they do?
I have no words. You'll have to see it for yourself.
Flipping heck, alright, I'm on my way. I'm intrigued. Oh, they fixed the book door, did they? To be honest, I haven't used it that much to notice. There's still shake, though, with the camera. I mean, we've never had actual force feedback in terms of controllers, have we? Or maybe we have, but the camera shakes when you're firing. You're still JRDF. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, you've come a long, long way. Chippy, thank you so much, my friend. How you doing? Rykard, welcome. In your dorm, Norm. Hang on. It's gone. In your dorm, Norm, if nobody has kicked the cup or mug. Yeah. Fun family. How you doing? Question, maybe someone knows. If you have a package with Squadron 42 included, can you still CCU the ship to something? Yes, I believe so. If anyone else has any alternate information on that, please let them know. But yeah, I believe so. Oh wow. We've gone back to white box.
Yep.
CIG, if you are watching, can you update the Idris mess hall again? Is it just the mess hall that's kind of wonked out?
Yeah, it's just a mess hall.
Look at these
This
metrics.
should not go live.
Well, I mean, it's not game breaking. I don't think it's too big a deal,
It's
but
not,
still,
Still.
yeah, it's not fair. Have they? Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's all right then. I'm either they're aware of it or they're not, but they'll get it sorted. It's not a big fix, is it? I wouldn't think. Something clearly was overlooked. That's funny though.
Remember to set your spawn.
Oh yeah. Have you done that, Rhino? I don't think I've ever been to your office officially. It's in Scotland, isn't it? I don't think I've ever been
Set your spawn.
properly to it. Oh, the Polaris Captain's cab had it as well. How you doing, Ed Pocker? You good, mate? You sorting your car out today, sir? Well, for now. How you doing, Chippy? Nice to see you, mate. It's been a while. Well, it hasn't been a while, because we said that last time you popped in. You want them to fix the doors, the vehicle doors, to allow for more than just 2 states. Yeah, I assume that's going to be coming with engineering. The engineering stuff is going to be tying directly into door states and so forth. So I wouldn't be surprised if it comes around the same time. So doors getting power properly, you know. Let me just have some water. Water. Where's your medivag? What do you mean? What's happened? Yo, Volas. Air7. This actually looks like someone left the prop guide for mocap environments on. Yeah, it does. Just cardboard boxes for the mocap. But yeah, that's like white box state before they start adding any actual geometry, just to test metrics and things. You CCU'd your starter pack, which had a couple of additional bits. I still have the additional bits, so CCU worked fine. Yeah, I think you are literally just changing the ship. It keeps the best LTI that you had. It keeps everything else as part of your package. Just don't melt your Squadron package. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't really matter. Big, you know, at the end of the day, you can always pick it up again, but still, you would rather not. Yo, Tim, buy a few Atlas with lifetime warranty and then CCU up. That's one way of doing it, yeah. LTI tickets.
Did you even remember your rifle?
I'll stay behind you until you killed someone. I forget this PTU, I don't actually have anything on me because it resets every time. These always look like little Zippo lighters. Flef. Have you brought any extras by any chance?
I got a P8.
What, a spare one?
Well, was planning to use it, but I can use my P6 instead.
Oh no, you use it and I'll just scurry behind you and pick up whatever, you know. Oh, the NPCs will drop plenty and I'll be able to recoup it all. Typical Mac. There, I said it first. Yeah, for the seat entries as well. Got it? So today we're just checking out the PTU a little bit, seeing how it goes. Let's get the metrics up on, not the metrics, the stats and information, see how server FPS is, frame rate. We're just going to hit up an Onyx facility because they've changed quite a bit since we first checked them out. The hell? Did a little pirouette there. And then we want to check out the snow on Bloom. They've added snow to Pyro 3, Bloom. So it would be cool to check that out. But I don't want to be on here too long because there's a couple of, I suppose, more like daily tasks that I need to get done on live. One of them is showing Sweetheart where the cave is, and if Joshua comes on, then I need to steal his cargo to add towards my resource drive, and then help anyone else who's using it. I think personally, just doing just exploring is fine. We know how the missions go, and I don't want to. I'm not bothered about fully going through them, but yeah, just seeing what's changed, getting the general vibe of the location until we want to get out of there. Really, Rhino, are you able to turn yourself up at all? You're just a little low, only slightly though.
Haven't you turned us all down? I seem low too.
No, your normal volume for me. Maybe Rhino's whispering. Yo, Raytheon, it was smooth for you last night. Yeah, I don't mind. Silent type is nice.
Right, how's that?
Oh, that's much better. Maybe a bit too loud.
Is that better?
Oh, perfect. Yeah. I'm quite fussy. It's a bit like the weather. I don't want it to be too hot. I don't want it to be too cold. It just needs to be right.
I was using my headset, but now I've changed to the boom mic.
Oh, yeah, that's much clearer. That's definitely the way to go. Thank you, What Gives. I'll check out your Emily voice pack and get back to you. Thank you for getting in contact, by the way. That's the difference between a headset mic and a boom mic. Flipping heck, it's night and day. Oh, I tried. I've sort of moved on to.
You want to test the light fighters in 0G or in?
I would say Atmosphere first. That would be the more interesting one. Microtech maybe over Astors, or maybe in Bloom. We'll go to Bloom, and then when we find some snow, we'll test it around there perhaps. But yeah, I started my, I don't know what it is. It's a ChatGPT workout, but it's phase 3 of this calisthenics phase, which is now, we've gone through 2 phases of like muscle building to get to the point where you can do the more complex moves. And now we're at like really honing in on the skills. And it's now incorporating like gymnastics rings and dips, doing dips, you know, where you sort of hold on and you just sort of dip like that. No problem with them, really easy to pump them out. But I tried it on rings, and it was not hard in the sense that, you know, I haven't got the strength to do it, but I could not stop cracking up. I'm in the garage on my own, just working out. There's no one else watching, but I'm just there doing this with the rings, and I'm like, because you've got to control your body as the rings are trying to push out all the time, which is where the benefit is, because it kind of, you know, hits so many different muscles. But I'm shaking and my arms are wobbling, and I was trying to just do like 6 reps, and I got to like 3, completely cracked up, laughing on my own, and then had to sort of try and jump back on and do it again. And you know when you just, something just pushes you over the edge and you can't stop cracking up. When you see like an outtake, for example, it just felt like that. But I needed to just sort of serious myself up again because it just felt weird. But now I'm doing. Oh, it's pull day today, but no, it's really interesting on rings, with not having that static hold where your arms are wanting to just kind of go.
Yeah, I forgot the first one doesn't give you a jump point.
Yeah, we're all right. We'll get there nice and easy. Yeah, stable. I mean, it teaches a lot with muscle, right? With holding yourself, and it kind of engages so many muscles, like your delts and what do they call them? Yeah, delts, aren't they? Not delts. They are delts? I can't remember now. But it engages so many as it moves. You hate dips. I actually don't mind them at all. At first, I was doing straight bad dips, and then it turns out I was supposed to be doing just normal ones with, you know, holding on to neutral grip, I guess. But
you will notice a lot of different things in here now.
All right.
Lighting is a lot better.
Well, every patch since we were last in there, you know, the one that you were watching us do, they appear to have had updates and polish for all of it. So I'm really intrigued to see just how different it feels.
It's looking really nice now.
Excellent. As if it could get better, you know. It looked nice before. Your own super light but hella durable tarps for camping. You're designing them. Oh, very nice, monstrous. Okay, mate. Oh, excellent. Okay. How's that? What are you doing there? You going through Alibaba or something? Yeah, they are deltoids, aren't they? Yeah, okay. So you got like your front, your top, your rear. But like before I was doing calisthenics stuff, it would just be like I would just try and focus on the front or that. But now I'm seeing like ripples as you see the different muscles engaging, like all the different strands engaging, especially when you're using things like rings, because it is constantly moving it.
25 to land.
Oh yeah, good point. Oh, full in-house fabrication. Flipping it. How do you even go about doing that, monstrous? Oh, I'm stuck. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, we're doing... Deacon, we're doing... Where's he gone? Flipping heck, he's quick. We're doing salvage, aren't we, on Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so salvage on... You're going to put some wine on the shopping list, yeah. What, end up like... was it Dendra? I can't remember. Was it either Deeds or Dendra? I can't remember which one's which. One's British, one's American. But he was absolutely pissed handling our doors.
I'll let you take the lead. I don't know the way.
Oh, finally, I get to prove myself after all these times on this blooming ship. No way up. I think I know the way. Oh, no, wait. This must be the way where... hang on, let me scoot down here quick. Oh, yeah, this is it. Follow this way. After what I just said as well. Started with handles. Progressed to pints. Now you're with steins. I like it. I tell you what, it takes a bit of strength, though. When I remember when a little pub that we used to play pool for when we were... I mean, we were young. We started drinking there before we were legally allowed. But we joined the pool team and celebrated our 18th birthday there. And the person behind the bar was like, wait, you're just turning 18? I'm like... But yeah, they when they were closing down, they sold off all their like beer glasses and things. And we bought a couple of steins. And just trying to hold the stein while you're drinking it, you have to do a funny old like grip with it with your hand, because those things are heavy. They're like, are they 2 pints, aren't they? Yo, Graham, how you doing? Welcome.
Put extra ammo and food in the closet to the right.
All right, nice one. I'll be sure to grab some armor from them as well. First person we put down. Let's go to the, is it the research side? Or, no, the engineering side first. We'll go to engineering and take out those two, and I'll loot them.
It's literally that first terminal.
Right. Yeah, we'll take them down, because that's going to be real easy. And I'll steal their goods. Oh, is it 1 litre? Ah, so that's like just under 2 pints. JCB, how you doing? It is. It's crazy to think, you know, this ship is practically bigger than a lot of FPS levels in games like COD, for example. That's good, isn't it? Who's piloting? Is it me?
Do you dare? But you wanted to test the interceptor, so there you...
Yeah, I'll take us down. We ain't got Sweetheart on board, so, you know, he's not going to suffer at least. You just have pints, but not steins. Well, we get, like, steins. They're not, like, generally made here, I wouldn't think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and foul. Yeah, it's an awkward ladder, this. Old school ladder. The Bengal is approaching battlefield levels. Yeah. Yeah, and the animation is so warped. Oh, you had a cosplay shop on Etsy, so you can... Oh, it became a toxic loot. Wow. Okay. Roger. Right, let's see how I blow everyone up.
Oh god.
It's very, very, very fast.
It's alright, I've limited it.
Is this head between legs time?
Yeah, just get into the safety position, just in case.
We'll go into the fetal position.
It's the safest way.
And cry for our mommies.
Yeah, get ready to bail.
You know why they put you in that position?
So that you kill yourself with your head or neck, yeah.
Yeah, it breaks your neck a lot quicker.
Was that a what's it called, Fight Club thing, or am I thinking of something else? Oh, it's a silent spaceship, this one.
Its origin.
Yeah,
Hasn't
yeah.
been updated in 8 years.
Man, it's so weird when we don't have sound. I can't wait for this sound stuff to come in, because it's desperately needed.
You want a coffee on the go, Ryan?
Do what now? Oh, coffee, yeah.
You want a coffee?
Always. You don't ask, you just present. Yeah, Ramoyne, how you doing?
Machine makes a noise.
Does it actually make a noise? So everything, the ship doesn't, but the coffee does. Yeah, really nice today, Ramoyne. I've got the sandpit out.
There you go. Remember to remove your helmet.
Nice. I'll have that on. That'll be my reward for getting back alive. What are you laughing at? Get out of here. From reclaimed textile, stitched and reinforced edging, and punch the grommets, then reseal in a non-soluble organic rubberized coating. Wow. Thing is, it's like a lot of these tarps are obviously mass-produced, so making it yourself when you've got the know-how. I've got a pistol, so I should be able to take them out at least.
I'm annoyed I've got no sniper rifle ammo.
Don't need a sniper rifle in here.
It comes in handy.
Alright, no mind then. Oh, really, Monstrous? That sounds pretty nifty, mate.
If you want to explore the whole facility, it does come in handy.
Right, let's get going. All pile in together. I'll have the door.
And you just pushed me up.
Oh, shit. I'll send it back up for you. You come back.
I think
Like-
he's going through the planet.
Oh wait, you're actually. Oh, for fuck. You'll be able to get back in with the. You'll be able to get back in, won't you, Deacon, with the ship? All right. Let me go. Let's go kill this couple at the science or the engineering place, so I can get equipped. And then by the time we've done that, we can head back over to the other spot.
This way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just taking the scenic route. Yeah, I think he's got an AL3 on his back, actually. No, I'm not actually running too much right now. I managed to get to the... I mean,
The lighting's so much better.
I can't say I notice here. But I was generally doing a 5K in about 29 minutes. Every sort of fourth day. So I do 5 workout days. One of those is a skills day, and then another one is I got you right now. And then another one is a mobility day, which is a mobility or cardio. And technically cardio is probably a good idea because... Well, sorry, thingy has become a good... I've been doing mostly stability stuff. Or not stability, sorry. Mobility stuff because I've been needing it. My bone, my muscles and joints are just, you know, needing that proper stretch. So I've not really been doing much by way of running, but you know, I often do like doing a what to call it, a 5K. It still has that underwater sound here. Have you noticed that?
Can't say I have.
There was a bug where the audio was as if you were underwater, and I think every now and again you'll notice that the visuals just suddenly feel like you're underwater as well. It said it was fixed, but clearly not here.
Well, there is a broken pipe there, and it is gushing water.
Well, I mean, this is like an absolute... Oh, hang on, I won't take that. This is a genuine sound of being underwater. Yeah, well, I haven't... Damn it, these aren't even armors, are they? Well, I've got a canner. That'll do for now.
Do you want to do the honours with the terminal?
Yeah, can do. Boop. There we are. And by the time we get back up, Deacon should be with us. You coming down the elevator yet, mate? Yo, how you doing, mate? Doing some FPS stuff. I did forget my weapon and I forgot my armor and everything else, so there is that.
I've had to do it as well.
Oh, what on earth? Did you take on the mission? Did you take the shared one?
The mission.
How strange. Well, we might as well all do it then.
Looks like we all have to do it.
Oh, well, we'll wait here for Deacon. Are you hearing us still, Deke? After a day yesterday being a victim of Assanine pirates and losing several cargo loads to their antics, I finally managed to finish Crusader. Very nice. So all planets have now been done. Good job, Rumwine. Shame about the piratiness, but it is what it is. So 25 mins, 5k, but it's hard getting there again. Yeah, I was trying to get it under half an hour, and pushing it was a lot. It was tough. So yeah, it's especially if you've not been doing it for a while, it needs to be kind of progressed into, doesn't it? But yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. But the weather today, like these sorts of temperatures, not my favourite for when it comes to doing running. What is that sound? It sounds like a ship flying past, but it's not Deacon, is it?
That's the pulse from the core.
Ah, wow, that's weird. Stand where I am. Is that the sound of underwater? It's like a... It's got like this underwater sound to it.
If you look to the left of that stalactite that's in the gangway there...
Yeah, with this pipe. Yeah, but this is like your head is underwater, not a... That should be more like a... This is like a... Just stand around here. Yeah, just keep listening. I mean, it could just be the sound effect for whatever's pulsing. But it sounds just like being underwater, and I know that was a known issue. They're wearing clothing. These are just clothes.
To be honest, I can't hear it.
Oh, are you hearing it fall? He's wiggling like he can. I think that's a yes. Oh, hello, matey. Yeah, we're in engineering, Deacon. You doing some racing, are you? I like that outfit.
I'm there.
Oh, nice one. I think you might need to tick this off as well. Yeah, the Hurston of gaming industries. Yeah, nice one, Apoc. You've done all the planets a while ago, and I've continued to gather cargo for some friends. Haven't had a single pirate. Goes to show, doesn't it? All right, I think we're moving.
To explore.
I don't know. Is as much changed in here, or has it mostly changed in the other spot?
It's pretty much the same. It's just all the graphic updates. And
Well,
sound updates.
I'm not. I don't think many of us are actually dressed for this part of the mission. So I say let's head into research.
You don't have to worry about the radiation. You can avoid that very easily.
Oh, okay. Well, it's up to you guys. I mean, I'm happy to go to just straight to research, but if anyone wants to see what's here, we can check it out while we're here. But thank you so much, my friend. Much appreciated. Beers and patty, please.
You might actually
Full
get some
year.
armor research as well.
Yeah. These guys are all just dressed in normal clothing, aren't they?
Yeah. If we go through the whole of research, you'll get some armor.
All right, let's take this steady. Is it 32 for you? Quite pleasant. We've had... Oh, it's 32 for you at the moment. At least your PC... Yeah, it's probably in the 30s in this room. It's probably about 28, 29 here. Horrible. Horrible. G-Sharp, how you doing? That's all right, Bert. That's no worries, my friend. Bloop, bloop. You can hear it, though, can't you? It's not just me going bloop. Yeah, absolutely, Gene. That's the way to do it, mate. Are you going to keep us safe? Oh, man. Charging on hold will resume when the iPhone reaches the normal temperature. Let's take that off. Let's take that off there, then. Why is it so hot here? What's that blasting out from? Is that just my PC? Yo, Fattius, how you doing? Alright, if you're there, Deacon. Yeah, well, I think their intention is Fattius. So, they've changed a bit of the spawning logic or whatever they did that allowed them to have another attempt at doing the hangar spawn. They originally tried to do it and it failed for whatever reason, and they've since updated that and they're going to try again. So hopefully it stays and we get to do it again, but there's no guarantee. But it would be cool. My picture-in-picture is a bit blurry. What do you mean? Do you mean picture of me is blurry? Is it 30 for you? AC's going on. So you've been pushed to the edge.
Do the terminal up here?
Nope. Oh, I don't think we can now we've dropped down, can we? Are these all dead? And they all have armour. Let me go and see if there's anyone with particular armour that I want like this. One in all this. Oh, that's a good one. Let's go with this. Alright, so...
Over here, Ryan.
Did you use the terminal upstairs?
No.
No, I think it's...
Where the mission is?
Oh, it's all right. We're not bothered about running through the mission.
You'll have to come back in here when you go back up to the lobby.
Where did that ammunition go?
It might be an idea to stick together.
Yeah, we'll stick together. I'm not bothered about running through the missions. Just seeing what's quickly changed rather than, you know, fulfilling it.
I got plenty of ammo for P4. I found one over there.
Oh, nice one, yeah. Let me have it. I haven't got a P4 yet. Where is... Is there another... Did you get the P4, or is it...
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Yo, Cab, how you doing? Excellent. Happy to hear. Welcome aboard. No, so they're obviously on when I'm on, because there's...
This way, Ryan.
All right, following you. Because, we group up a lot then. But generally, throughout the day, Deacon will be on, Nexus might be on, there'll be many others playing together. And if you see anyone on, just
In here is where you
jump
pick up,
on.
a data card, and below us is where you download the data card.
That's what got stuck for me the other day, actually. We had a server error, and I couldn't actually finish that.
But I want to show you a different way of getting downstairs.
Put 20 mags in this box here, Ryan.
Thank you. This is an P8, not a P4.
That one maybe?
Yeah, they're both P8s, but I'll stick with this one for now, but I'll grab the P4 ammo. A couple of mags. Flipping heck. Alright, we're coming to you, Rhino. If anyone sees a P4 anywhere, let me know. I would like to get one before we head down and move on. Ah, there's one. Thank you. Beautiful. And we've got a nice attachment, but I don't like how it zooms me in like that. It feels odd, so I'll just go like that. Alright, I'm good. Let's head on down. You take point, Rhino. We'll move with you. You've got our rear covered, Mighty. Moving past your fire, guys. Oh. Alright, let's just hold this downstairs area together. And let's keep Rhino covered while he does this button. I'm assuming it's... Oh, is it one in this corner near me, Rhino? Grenade going out, Mighty. Get back. Woo! Come back, come back. Oh, boy. He's alright. Did I get you? Seem to be up top. I'm going back up to try and take him out. Watch out, grenade out. I'm healing. All right, back up. Are you guys hearing me on VoIP? Anyone hearing me on VoIP? Is it broken already? Ah. The music. I'll turn the music on because Deacon's told me that the music's really good as well. I always turn music off. As much as obviously Pedro's music is second to none, I always turn music off because the idea of just random music playing in the background of while I'm exploring things just, you know, ruins the immersion for me. Alright, let's just stick with Rhino. We just move wherever Rhino moves. And when he stops, we take a knee and we keep an area covered. I do have a BMM, but we're not going to see it for a while. Spooner, how you doing? Welcome. You think it's around the same performance? What are we on about the Kruger? Yeah, we'll have to wait and see when it comes in. Alright, everybody keep up with Rhino. If you find yourself in the middle of nowhere and everyone's gone, just find Rhino, move to him. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it is really quiet. Problem is it can get loud. It can be pretty loud at times, but I tend to... It seems really quiet now, though, but I have turned game sounds down a little bit so I can hear VoIP better. What do these do? Nothing, it seems. Alright, keep up, guys. Come across. Can you hear it a bit better now? No, I don't think they've added more missions, Dirtbag. How you doing, by the way? I don't think they've added more, but they've done a lot of polishing, a lot of bug fixing, a lot of improvements to pretty much all areas. Lighting, audio, VFX, optimizing. No, I've got no plans to go anywhere. I mean, at the end of the day, it's... I didn't originally, but it's only 2 hours, or around 2 hours, and it's quite late in the evening. It's not late in the evening, but it's, you know, 8 o'clock till, what, 10, half 10. So I plan to just... Oh, come in. Woo, so many. Reloading. Alright, is that all of them? Nope. One stood right next to me. Yeah, I just plan to chill out and watch it and then, you know, go to bed, basically. Music's cool, but I'm not a music kind of guy in games. It is, I mean, it's always good music. No, I'm alright, thank you, Steve. I don't need a sniper. Lots of Copian horns, yeah. I don't know what type of Copian they are. Are they forest Copian? Oh, I've not been in here yet. Shit, I'm following Deacon, not Rhino at the moment. These labs are cool. I'm looking forward to when we can get to the other levels with the Xeno... I'm assuming we can get to places like animal testing and Xeno something testing as well. That'll be kind of cool. And we've got testing on the Valakar. We've got NPCs to our 120. Not seeing them though. Make sure you keep it up, guys. Keep going. Keep moving. Oh. Take him out right now. Nice one. He was being a good boy. Yeah, he was healing, you know, standing next to me. Yo, Kest, how you doing? Is the Imperial Courier in game yet? Are you thinking about the same game? What's the Imperial Courier? Or what about the Pegasus? I didn't even see him. Oh, I see where we are. I think Rhino's lost. No, we don't fight the Valakar. I mean, you don't fight the Apex in this particular one. You do fight an adult and some smaller ones. Or is it all adults? I think, but you don't fight any Apex that I know of anyway. Yo, Jedi. Oh, is that an Elite Dangerous thing? Bit of thunder happening, is there? Oh, yeah, good idea. We get affected by power cuts quite a lot where we live. So annoying. So annoying. Thankfully, touch wood, they've never really been at a time when it's been real detrimental. I think it's only ever once happened while I've been in the middle of editing a video. I like these outfits, though. Where's that coming from? I wonder if we can take these outfits. Yeah, we can. I like these. I'm not going to take it now because it's PTU. There's no point. But I would certainly loot those. Probably sell them at the trade meet as well. Yo, Johnny. Yeah, you get the stealth armor from here. Yeah, all good, thank you. Oh, yeah, the rat. Oh, I've gone and done it now. It's the rat. Rat fans. Where's Rhino gone? He's there. Alright, Rhino's this way. Can I jump over here? Yes. Don't know if Rhino knows where he's going. Family is good, thank you, Johnny. How are you and yours, mate? Yeah, you're going to watch it on stream as well. I think, like, if it was a... Not that I was ever planning to go anywhere this year, but if it was a long, full-day event, then maybe. But with it being a 2-hour stream, there's no need for me to go anywhere. Plus, like I say, it would be getting back late or staying overnight, and I just can't be bothered. Actually, no. Let's just stop that. Almost shot him in the back of the knee. Oh shit! Get in, boys! More coming. Reloading. Sort out my ammo. Oh, was it a joke, Crest? Sorry. Yeah, I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I don't know enough about Elite Dangerous to get it. They mostly come at night. Mostly. Oh, tonight. Tonight. Alien Earth. Double whammer. Well, we're at the place where we get out of here. Each of these rooms, you've got like boxes that you can loot the armor. They're in orange boxes, from what I understand. Like here, look, this has the new. What's it called again? Geist. That's it. Geist. There's all different boxes with stuff in. Right now, absolutely no point in taking it unless I'm gonna test all the stuff. Getting a grenade over there. Here. Oh, I might have gone too far. Whoops. Oh, got him. Nice. Those sound like robots. I got him right in the lungs. When can we expect the update to drop to live, Stephen? I don't know. My guess is still towards the end of this month, last week of this month. But we are getting an inside... More on our left. We are getting an inside Star Citizen about the patch soon. So it could come a little earlier, but I personally don't think so. But it should be the end of this month at the latest, I would think. The sounds at 12 AM through headphones is horrific. What's this? Bigger mutated versions of the Copian. Well, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of other creatures. Right now, we just have the, the irradiated versions. There will be many other creatures that they're working on. Some of them, domesticated. Some of them docile, passive. Others, absolutely dangerous. See how quick he shoots? And I'm hoping they actually use these facilities to show one off. Ah, yes, son of a... Because, as I say, they've got Xeno technology areas, they've got animal testing areas, so it would be the perfect place to reveal a new alien. Thank you, boys. Or not a new alien, but a new creature. Yeah, there you go. As Mordred says, when we start seeing RC in the name of the patch, then we know a release candidate is making its way out. But I don't think it's any time immediately. Like maybe another week of testing yet. You've heard Antarctica is nice this time of year. So, singing some Genesis. I don't think I would be able to. I'm sure I've heard some Genesis, but I couldn't call any out. Kemi, how you doing? What patch number will be on at the end of the year? It's a good question. Could be something like 4.4, yeah. It sounds about right. 4.3 for Deacon's getting antsy. So like a 4.3 for August, 4.3.1 September. Maybe a 4.3.2 or likely a 4.4 for November. Sorry, October, November. Yeah, it might be either a 4.4 branch or a 4.5 branch. Good call. Ouch! We know you guys have been asking for more creatures in the verse, so that's why we're excited to announce irradiated Kazi Grazers. Oh, can you imagine? Absolutely no use for them. Irradiated, I don't know what... They produce eggs, but are they like... Do they have yolks in them like you would see on something else? Alright, shall we head back to the Revenant and start heading off to Bloom? Assuming no one can hear me on VoIP. That lasted long, didn't it, VoIP? That was like 5 minutes and it was gone. I'm following Rhino. I think it's this way, personally. Yeah, it's over there. I don't think we're getting like proper investigation missions with this build. We still have the puzzles and missions where you work together. They're still to come. They got pushed out of, or cooperative zones, they got pushed out of 4.3 because they're not ready yet, so they're likely going to be a 4.3.1. We left them behind. But that whole investigation stuff, you know, the mission that we heard about prior, where Elliot and Luke were talking about investigations at CitizenCon, like a mission briefing. We haven't seen any of that come along yet. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's to do with the whole 4.0 stuff. It was when they brought out 4.0, the new mission system, there was a lot of converting of the missions needed, so they've been going through the various missions and converting them. It might be that for the investigation stuff, they have bigger, better stuff coming, so they don't see the need in actually converting it. And they're just going to build them out properly with the new system, which would take longer, and probably explain why we haven't got them yet, but I don't know. Eggs of pure contanium. Irradiated stone bugs. They just sit there and they don't do anything still, but you just get radiation from them.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational.
Yeah, well, hopefully the Vulcan test can happen tonight. It sounds like it might not quite make it. Coffee, how you doing? Welcome. Give me a nudge when you're on board. Flipping Q for this one. But yeah, it looks like the they're working on a blocker. Or I don't know if it's one or multiple, and then once they've fixed that blocker, then they'll roll it out. So it could be today, it could be sometime. They're still aiming for this week, and hopefully they can make it. But until we know, we don't know, right? Missile out here. Hello, APOC, are you hearing me? Is anyone hearing me for that matter?
Launch complete.
Flipping VoIP, swear to God.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, we're heading back to... Oh, hang on. The Revenant. Wherever the Revenant is. Where's it packed? Has it disappeared? Or am I just being completely blind? This is it, isn't it? Alright, let me pull it in the front way. And we'll make our way to Bloom, try out and see if we can find the, oh, not landing gear yet. See if we can find the snow, and then test out a little bit of the light fighter stuff. Again, I'm not too fussed about testing them all out. I'm not going to be thorough. Just give them a quick blast and fly around, do some, you know, flying around in formation to a degree and just see how we get on. But ideally, if Josh comes on and Sweetheart comes on, then I'll be hopping over to live. Forwards a bit, we must be a bit close there, I guess. Landing gear. I thought I put that down.
Landing gear deployed. Landing.
Yeah, there's a few mission givers as well that are somewhat missing, aren't they? I'm sure they'll eventually make their way in, but right now it's not happening. I'll have my coffee there. Yo, Kieran, how you doing? What ship you got? What do you enjoy? What have you started doing already as a new player? Welcome, first and foremost, to the Star Citizen community, or my community, anyway. Are you doing well? We need a cult thing. One of us! He's one of us! Right, I need a wee on that note. Let me have a piddle. and get a coffee, and then we'll be back and we'll keep on testing. Oh, 2 minutes. Get up to the bridge as well so that we can at least see the snow when we find it. Just got the Mustang. Now been loving itself, just doing some low-risk bounties. That's probably the quickest way right now to get some decent funds quick. Mustang Alpha, I'm assuming, is it? But yeah, the Mustang should have, if it's the Alpha, it should have some cargo space in the back. Is it 3 or 4? That you can use for running a couple of box missions. What do we recommend then? Because there's a lot of avenues to pursue, but it really depends on where your interests are, what you prioritize. Like, are you prioritizing getting as much money as possible to get ships in game, or are you wanting to just experience all that the game has to offer? Is this the way to the bridge? I might be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I will do, Deacon. Let me just get up to the bridge and then I'll try reconnecting. Are you guys all chatting all right now? Yeah, I much prefer the physical characters. I feel like what they've done, instead of just bringing more physical characters that takes a lot of time to work on and put together, they've decided to go with kind of a middle ground. So it's not just text on your MobiGlass. It's now a face with script, right? Which is definitely better than just anything else, than just text. You guys hearing me? Anybody? Anybody? Antibiotics. And then as time goes on, they'll start to make them actual physical people that you can meet. I mean, technically they are physical people, because... Anyone? You're not even... Are you guys hearing me on local at all? Oh.
Local?
Yeah, I can hear you guys on local. Can you hear me?
Local work, but not party.
Yeah, alright. It must be APOC. Is that APOC? Sound like APOC.
I enter space.
Yeah, we're catching you. We're going to overtake you. There we go. Bye-bye.
Yeah, this old-ass Carrack.
Rubbish. Psh.
It's not even upgraded. It's stock as PTU.
That whole thing.
Yeah, I can imagine, Kieran, getting the actual interiors. Well, what ships have you got your eyes on that you want to try? I really hope the new inventory will get rid of the 3D animations, and all the inventory needs to be fast and slick for crafting. What do you mean? What do you mean 3D animations? Do you mean like the actual looking at your character? by all means, Kieran, if you're looking for players to play with, you're more than welcome to join the org, and we can help show you the ropes, show you and give you access to certain vehicles that you can try out and see how you like them. But my advice is, you've got an option to rent things, like you could rent a vulture and you could earn your way salvaging ships. You could get a mining tool, go out and hand mine, go looting, rent a ground vehicle and go mining. The flipping heck was that? Was that Steed in a turret?
Sounds like a Volt gun.
Oh, all right. Is he at the shooting range, maybe? I like having the 3D side of things, but obviously there's a lot that needs to be done with UI to make it what we need for an MMO. You know, with all that information, there is so much that needs to be done to make it viable. And I mean, they've only just really started kicking off that new inventory UI that we saw on Starcitizen Live, and UI team said it might be a little while, so we're probably going to be waiting a while. All of the big ones you've tried to C1 and Corsair from a friend. Really enjoyed the Corsair, I think it's called. Yeah, so the Corsair, the Drake Corsair, is, if you're planning to solo it, you will be fine right now, but ideally the C1 or the Zeus, for example, would be a good soloable, decent-sized ship. Any bigger than that can get a bit more long run, you know, having to run around a bit more. But at the same time, we haven't got engineering yet, so you should be absolutely fine even to solo a Corsair. So working towards that. What does everyone recommend then? There's probably a lot of things you can do right, like what I tend to do. Thank you for watching my videos, by the way.
If he likes Drake, maybe go a step down and take the Cutty Black.
Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, the Cutlass Black is a good stepping stone to something like that, and you can have a ground vehicle in it, like an ROC, to go mining. That can earn you some decent creds, and you get to just float about in your own time. Looting, keep doing your bounties. That's probably the quickest way still, although you can't really scale it too much. Try the ghillie missions; they can earn you a bit of creds, but mostly it's script, is it? Or is it mostly payment and a bit of script? The items look like they actually get rent. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I see. Yeah. No, the item visuals definitely need to be much better than what we have now. Like, the inventory stuff that we have looks terrible. When they load, even. Yeah. It used to be the case that when you hovered an item in the inventory, it would... Oh, I see. Yeah, fair enough. Victoria, how you doing? Welcome. If you get the Corsair, Nexus will have to shoot you on sight. I think the Zeus is... Or even the Nomad, that's a good one. The Nomad is a good option, but the Zeus is one of your, you know, as APOC puts it, live in the verse multi-role ships. You can put a ground vehicle in it, you've got some good storage with your lockers, you've got a good standard cargo unit, or cargo hold, you've got a bed, you've got weapon lockers, and it's one of the more up-to-date ones. You've got physical components as well. Yeah, so the Cutlass is a good one, but I would still say the Zeus is probably
ships,
the better one.
Also the Taurus, which can hold a Nursa.
That's true. Yeah, Constellations are an interesting option to go for.
Holding station for you to activate the jump point, Deacon.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There's a lot of choice, really, when it comes to what ship to use, but it's all about just working up to it, isn't it? But just try every mission, try every type of gameplay there is. Like, you got all the missions and the options there that you can test. You've got mining, both hand mining, ground vehicle mining, and ship mining. When you get to ship mining, you need to do refining as well, which can add on to the process and require a hauling ship as well of a decent size. Not a decent size, but a size big enough to carry the refined goods to sell. You've got salvaging. You can do hand salvaging, but you're not really going to make money from that as much at the moment. But, you know, salvaging in something like the Fortune or the Vulture is a really nice, fun thing to do. Man, there's a lot of choice right now. You've got the FPS combat stuff. Yo, Ruffy, how you doing? You've mined 48, nearly 4,900 SEU. Wow, that's pretty good going. Have you almost completed it then? Astro, welcome. Yeah, the Nomad is a good starter. I think though, if you're running a Mustang already, you might want to step it up a bit further than a Nomad, if you're not in a hurry. The benefit of the Nomad is you could rent a rock, go out and do some ground mining and cash in on that, and work your way up quite quick. Whereas with a Mustang, you're going to be kind of stuck until you get to the realm of something bigger. The Asgard is your favorite daily driver, is it? Yeah, the Zeus feels good. It really does. Can't go wrong with the Connie. I'm a bit over the Constellations. They still sit with me, like resonate with me in terms of it being like a classic Star Citizen ship from the good old days. But I feel like they're just so old in comparison to other options. Not to say they're not functional, they certainly are, but yeah. No, that's true. It's quite handy using the tractor. I mean, you can do that with its use, though, can't you? Sure thing, Kieran. Always here whenever you have any questions, my friend. You ask away. Yeah, having options to enter and exit with the Zeus is definitely nice. Plus, when you first spawn in, you can head up to the airlock, open it up, and just stand outside, have your coffee, and look around at the weather. That's a nice touch. On my private account, he uses a Zeus. Depends on your age whether I'm ageist or not. I'm only kidding. You're all old farts in comparison. Old farty McFarty pants. I'm gonna get a coffee. You just need to finish ArcCorp, but I really want my Orion. Mining in the mode is okay-ish. Oh man, I can't imagine how cool it's going to be on the Orion. It's going to feel like walking around something like the Ichimura or something huge, factory feeling like a space station with all these mechanical things wearing away. Oh, I can't wait. Probably a long way off though. What's happened here? Why haven't I got the extension that I usually have? Oh my lord. It's too hot to be drinking too much coffee. Is it 33 for you, Dread? Could be the first summer day. Do you know, summer in the UK, not my daughter's season, it's either stupid hot, raining, or windy. I don't know the last time we had a day where it was just perfect. I'm lying. We have it quite often, but it's still, I never seem to be around to appreciate it when it happens. What I love on the Vulture is eventually ironclad the outer balconies where you can stand over the ground and hangars elevated drinking your coffee outside. That's my favorite thing about the Vulture, is being able to, step out of your cab, walk along the arm and just have a coffee. And when we start getting more weather types as well. All three, Les. Yeah, all three, and raining, too hot, and windy at the same time. Which ship's that, APOC? Is that the Zeus, or is that the Constellation? The Wolf will obviously be a perfect ship, and will cover all possible bases. Do you know, I will certainly put the Wolf through its paces, give it a good thorough test, see how I feel about it. Thorky, thank you for the follow, by the way, 42 minutes ago. I apologize, I missed that. Because I do not have a proper light fighter. And by proper, I mean something like a Gladius or an Arrow. Maybe a Tanner to a degree, but that's an old, needs updating kind of ship. And I feel like the Kruger could be one that I go for. If the price is right, it could be quite a pricey one with it being this, you know, looking like a fancy manufacturer. I'm expecting it to be no more than like 140. 140 would be way too much for it. I feel like 90 to 120 would be about right, although I feel like it should be less than a Gladius. I feel like it should be about 80 at the most, but it really depends on if they put on that fanciness tax like Origin has. It could go either way, really. The fact it's got a clock, though, you reckon about 100? Yeah, I feel like if it was above 80, it would be too much.
The clock alone is worth $50.
Yeah, in the real world, if you came across one of those as a classic car and managed to get that clock out of it, it would sell for about 50. Those things are probably very sought after. Universe time. You're going to grab it and expect to upgrade it? I mean, I always prefer just to go for a medium fighter, but it feels like this kind of light fighter is going to have a good use case to it. Yeah, I love the Vulture. The Vulture for making good money, for doing light hauls, for finding any salvage or scrap. So, from what I understand, the poles now have cloudage on Bloom, and it might be worth checking the poles. Yeah, exactly, Ralph. It's about the stats of an Arrow. It should be about the same, unless it's got that extra tax. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, good call. Frigid Knot, go there, because that's got snow and stuff around. That's the pole, is it, APOC? It does look very Breitling. Or, like...
Almost. South Pole, I think, CFP base.
It just reminds me of the old Jaguars, where you have, like, a Jaeger clock on it, and it just has that classic, I don't know, 50s, 60s styling. Paulvan, S7, welcome. Definitely the sort of thing that you'd put a tarp over and then slowly pull it off over and over again. No one will be around watching you. You'll just be like, ooh. That'll be the classic shots.
Bonus points because Frigid Knot's about to go daylight.
Oh, lovely. The Vulture is what I spent many a month
No clouds, though.
living on. Oh. Yeah, they should be coming over eventually, though. Do we have a direction for clouds? I'm gonna jump into the what have we got? The Arrow, if that's... Is the Arrow yours, Fall? I'm alright to nab it.
Clouds over here, though.
Yeah, we should probably head there, see them. Are you going to change your Gladius for a Kruger? I feel like the Gladius would be the more superior. Obviously, they're going to have to balance it to a point where they each have their pros and cons, but the Gladius is more of your militarized ship. The Arrow is more of a PMC-style ship. And then you've got Kruger, which is, I'm quite fancy, and I can fight kind of ship. So that's where I'm putting myself. I'm quite fancy and I can fight. That sums me up now. Yeah, Bentleys especially, yeah. No, I hope you're wrong as well, Wooty. Thing is, it could happen, couldn't it? They could be like, it's 190 quid, which is just, or dollars. It better not be. Thank you, Paul. Definitely wanting to do more off-grid stuff, but I'm going to have to wait until... Well, I don't have to wait. I just can't live off-grid for weeks and months because of how often the patch cycle changes and resets everything. But I can still do off-grid stuff. Oh, is it yours right now? Can you hear me, Rhino?
I hear you.
Ah, nice one. Can I borrow your...
He quit out.
Oh, did he? Oh. Oh, thank you for keeping it on board, Rhino. I didn't even know you left. What happened? You left us. The Talon would be your ideal. Stealth is increasingly mad. You are. This should be an interesting one to get out. Oh, you were just doing the Onyx tour guide. Thank you, mate. When it comes to live, we'll definitely have you up front, keeping us going. Wait a minute, I don't think you opened it. You didn't unlock it. It's locked. We can't fly it. I'll take the Buccaneer then. I love how the Buccaneer looks like a vulture. It's like ready to pounce. At least with this one, I'll be able to get it out easier. I was kind of wondering how I was going to get the arrow out. You're going to have to buy the Cutty Red, are you? Ah, because you're gonna lose it when you get the Medivac. You might not want to get it. Alright, am I good to take off at all, Deacon?
Should be good.
Yo, Levi. There's not a great deal new in terms of, nice. Is it Snow Cloud? There's not a lot of new stuff in 4.3. There's the new Onyx facilities and missions. There's snow. But ultimately, the majority of it is, I suppose, just fixes and whatnot. There's a lot of light fighter balance, a ton of light fighter balance, in fact.
Weapons offline.
Alright, I'm free. Beautiful view. But I haven't used these at all, so I wouldn't be able to... That's why I'm not planning to test them too much, because I wouldn't know what the differences are. It does handle very nice and smooth, though. It actually seems to be keeping to a vector.
It's not even a light fighter.
Well, I said that, but everyone was like, the Buccaneer's a light fighter. I thought it was a medium.
It's an interceptor.
Okay, well... Ooh, we ain't got anything else that would... I mean, the 300 or the 325 would class as a light fighter, would it? Or is that an interceptor as well? Well, this is handling very nice.
I actually don't know what flight tuning the 300 series had.
I don't think many of us have light fighters. Like, actual, proper light fighters. Yeah, 325's an interceptor, isn't it, Neon? Thank you, mate. Deacon, which is yours? A 315 or a 325? 325, isn't it? We've lost him on VoIP again.
Series had.
Oh, we're just out of range, baby. I do like the Buccaneer, though.
Should we fly at the sun and see what we find?
Yes, let's do it. We'll find some snow yet. The Fury is a snub, I believe. Yeah, it doesn't have a quantum, does it? Surely we'll find some snow here. We're in the right place. But I'm not seeing much by way of heavy cloudage. It's all pretty broken up. It's all dark, though, like it should be. Well, I can't wait for proper sound to be rolling in.
Do we know if they fixed the snow clouds not actually being visible?
I don't know. Do a barrel roll, Gene. Definitely does well to keep on the vector now in atmosphere when you're... Like, if I was to yaw, if you watch where my vector is, it kind of, like, spins. But if I was to do that while I pitch, it's about the same. Oh, I can't wait for these proper aerodynamics. Yo, Pride Ceratops, welcome. Yeah, we'll all have light fighters soon with a new Kruger coming in, that's true. Yo, Citizen, what's the difference between Interceptor and Light Fighter? So Interceptors, they generally have a faster acceleration or top speed because they're designed to intercept ships. So they need to be generally faster than most. Light Fighters are generally more nimble, agile, you know, difficult to get a tab on, can outmaneuver most other types of ships because of how light and quick they are. Well, the flipping cloudage seems to be just going. Yeah, I mean, there's so many use cases for TOBII. You just get so used to it that when you start playing other games that don't utilize it, you forget. Just waiting for the lonesome fisherman out here and we're flying by, causing problems. Man, this place is just beautiful. Flipping heck. I remember when 4.0 kind of first came out and I went flying over one of these hillsides, saw an 890 jump just floating in the water. Be so cool though, the idea of, you know, stalling and having to maintain your vector or velocity, otherwise your ship will just die. Juicy, thank you so much, my friend. Much appreciated with the sub there. Beers and Paddy, please. How are you doing today? But so far, we haven't found any snow.
I'm gonna get up to low orbit and see if I can find you a storm cloud.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Well, the F-7A isn't a light fighter. That's medium. The Hornets are medium fighters. For games that don't support TOBII, but do support TrackIR, can you use a program called OpenTrack? Oh, you can use a program called OpenTrack. Works on Linux too. Don't think eye tracking really works. Oh, okay. How many games are there that TrackIR does support that TOBII doesn't? Do we have a number? Well, it sounds like with the whole decoupled, coupled, from what I gather, are we still alive? In terms of flight mechanics, the IFCS is going to have a lot more toggleable differences. So it's not going to be a case of, you know, just decoupled or coupled. There's going to be other safeties and things that you can turn off, and you can essentially turn off all the safeties and just fly it completely or, you know, manually. Which I think out of the gate having everything turned on with IFCS is going to make it feel just very easy, very on rails. It's a bit like turning off traction control, for example, where if you know how to control it to get more out of it, then you're going to be able to excel. But it needs to be easy to just get into straight out of the gate, right? And they have said as well they've got a lot more that they can expose to the player to have them decide what they want to do and how they want to do it. How's the PU feeling? Well, there's still bugs, there's still issues and whatnot, but performance-wise, much better. Stability, playability, much better. There's still bugs with things like inventory, freight elevators. What else is there? Other issues as well. But ultimately, the actual PU is playing really well. She's a slow girl, this one.
I think I've got a storm cloud probably 200 kilometers in front of me.
Alright, keep us informed, APOC. We can head to your way if it turns out good. Oh, thank you, Rhino. Thank you, mate. Alright, I'll give it a try. Deacon, can you open your rear... Oh, it's alright. I'm going to come into land. I don't know how this is going to work while we're moving. We may have to stop. Still traveling at a decent speed. Oh, stupid flipping velocity change when you put your landing gear down. It's alright though. Oh, gotta be careful. I'm doing this because... It didn't like that much, did it?
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Did not like that at all. Oh boy, that was kind of scary. Suddenly, the difference in speed of being inside the Idris kicked in, because I was traveling at 97 meters a second there. Whew. That was close. APOC sounds like NPCs in game. Yeah, I know, Jackal. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, mate. TOBII works with bigger screens. I'd try it, but last I checked, they did not work. I'm using a...
APOC is an NPC.
He is. He must be. I'm literally using a G9. Although I've got it for right now in a 27-inch, central screen resolution. I use it full screen. I think APOC does. Deacon might do. I don't know if you do, Deacon. But I think you do. Oh, I need to move this over. But yeah, it works absolutely fine. Oh, I didn't break it, yeah. Why, yeah, almost StarCitizen. It was close. Welcome, Spectre. Just going to move it over a little. GQ, welcome. Almost none. TOBII supports OpenTrack now, so games that don't support TOBII, but that work with OpenTrack are also supported. Oh, so there's barely any then that aren't supported. Interesting. I thought it was 1-for-1, but clearly not. Right, let me grab the arrow. At least that will be a dedicated light fighter. Who's this? I ain't got your name above my head. Got Rogue One. I don't think that was technically the Idris ramp. It could have had a part to play in it, especially considering I had my landing gear down. But I think that might have been more just to do with the velocity change, because the Idris wasn't stopped. It was still traveling at 90-odd meters a second. So as I came in, it kind of, I picked up Speed.
Aerospace. All systems online. Weapons online.
Alright, can we get the door open? Please. Simon, how you doing?
We're not there yet.
Oh, sorry, okay. Do I not have power on? Oh, okay, there we go.
Online.
Let me
Button fuel.
turn around at least.
100%.
Whoa.
Takeoff complete.
Alright, we can do this. Oh! RC build? Thank you, APOC. So, release candidate build version number 1. We are currently prepping a small hotfix build for the 4.3 PTU environment. This update will be our live release candidate build. Who was it? Was it you, Flood, or was it you, Rhino, that was saying the patch is going to come earlier? Yeah, it's... So, TOBII don't officially support widescreen. They also don't support it if you are further than a meter from your monitor. But I sit probably about 80 centimeters away, maybe slightly more. I use widescreen. I think it's more just they can't guarantee consistency, but I have never had a single problem using widescreen. Yeah, I don't know what the solution is for that, Spectre. It's a difficult one, that, with coming into land while moving. I don't even know how they can possibly get around it. I mean, as I say, I've never used Track IR, so I can't say how unstable or problematic it is. But at the end of the day, you're not wearing it on yourself. It's not wired, you know, and connected to you. So... Oh, decoupled vector hold. Does that actually work then? That's something I need to learn. I'm so reluctant to start learning this stuff, just because I feel things might still be changing somewhat, and I don't want to put too much time in it. Alright, I'm heading out.
Landing gear raised.
I'm going to go fast. No, I'm not. Man, it's been so long since I've used an arrow. Oh, these are proper clouds. No snow though. That sounds nice. Man, look at this. Have you got snow where you are, APOC? Thing is, I never have to think about TOBII. I don't know what it's like with Track IR if you have to consider it when you're taking your headphones on and off and whatnot, but I don't think about it. When I don't want it to track my face, like if I'm having a drink or if I'm, you know, getting up, I just toggle it off with a keyboard prompt. If it starts, if like for example I go like that and it accidentally tracks me wrong, I just hit reset. Like that, if I hit it and it's not right, and then I look forward, I just hit recenter, and it's so hassle-free. It is just so easy. No snow. Maybe it's about to start snowing. Who keeps calling me? Flipping go away. You DC'd, Fall? What happened? What on earth? Snow's very... Is that what that is? The snow? Is that what I'm seeing? What's that up there? On my crosshair? Is that a space station? Stop moving. Should we just see then? And we are stationary. No, nothing. We're not really in the thick of it here, though. Let's just head over to where APOC is.
Weapons offline.
This could be where the snow is. I'm not seeing those little flicky bits. I mean, it looks gorgeous, though. Oh, is it just starting, maybe? I mean, it's dark over there, isn't it? Beware of the cumulus granitus. Which one's those then? They storm clouds. Yo, Deez, how you doing? Oh, you use the inspect. Well, you can bind it so that you just have a quick reset. As long as you're looking forwards, it's fine. Yeah, this is kind of snowing, isn't it? Very light. Very light snow. Let's try and get deeper in. They might have walked in. Well, we're getting a bit more now, look. Now we're actually in the... It's not a lot, though. It is a VKB trigger, yeah. Shall I try landing? See if that does anything. Man, these clouds are beautiful, though. Let me try putting it down and landing. I love it when you just come through and suddenly the ground is visible. Oh, man, it's so beautiful. Can't wait for that kind of storm landing, you know, like Covenant. I mean, it's so dark. Let's put it down and we'll see if we can get some ground snow styly. Yo, Ruin, how you doing? Rabsonic, welcome, guys. Here's Evan.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, look at that view. Oh, man.
Landing complete.
Got my retros pushing out there. Look, let's turn them off.
Offline.
Bit of noise on the water. But nice when that gets improved. But still, no I mean, we're out of the flipping clouds now. I'm going to head further into the clouds because they've moved on since I've landed. Typical. No, you're going to flood the place.
Engines online.
Well, I reckon we'll see it before that, Solomon. With the whole Genesis and PlanetTech version 5, they've stated that one planet will get essentially the entirety of the updates to start with. And they'll test it with one full planet, which should mean all the different biomes. I was going to chase it then. All the different biomes, seasons perhaps, just soil types, everything, right? More density, no patterns. And I think, I hope it's going to be a planet we already have, or well, I can't imagine it would be the Nyx system, because there isn't really a planet in the Nyx system to utilize for that, unless they retcon it, which I don't think they will for Nyx. They may. Alright, we're going to land down here somewhere. Let's put it down by another bit of body of water. You can see the snow now. There's a lot more snow here. Got snow on my position, by the way, guys. Cassie Grays is over there. Yeah, it looks good. Hit? What do you mean hit? Who's shooting me?
Landing gear deployed.
I don't think we're in the water here.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yes, we've got it posted. Thank you, Ukami. Release candidate number 1 on its way tonight. So it does look like 4.3 will be coming out a little quicker than I expected. Whoever was saying it will come out sooner, I think you're going to be right. Oh, look at this snow. Beautiful. Just light, quiet, delicate. Cold. Yeah, I have no idea what planet it will be. Oh, it's so hard to tell because the planets that we do have, like New Babbage, Microtech, very cold. You wouldn't see a jungle or a rainforest on Microtech, technically. Not to say that they couldn't, but generally, based on the law, it had a bit of a terraforming incident, which is why it's permanently frozen, which in turn is why, you know, Microtech bought it because they wanted to keep it for their servers, right? They want to, like, that coldness is really useful for them. Hurston, potentially, but it's been strip mined, it's very heavily polluted, so it wouldn't make the ideal candidate for it. I don't even think it's deep enough for your ship. Barp, barp. Here's Deacon Cruises. All aboard. You will regret it. Yes, storm chasing space, absolutely. And then, you know, I guess Nyx doesn't really bring anything. Pyro could bring a planet that has that with it. Things like Bloom, perhaps. It's like a slow motion ice rink. Yeah, well, weather is the best case scenario for getting ground vehicles having a proper purpose. It's only lightly snowing, but it is snowing nonetheless. Yo, TA. But pretty much all planets have poles. Yeah, yeah. Well, I suppose so. It depends on whether each planet's pole does have that. Like Hurston's pole isn't icy. It's more like a jungle, really. Tickling the carrot, but Crisp, welcome. Smev, welcome. It could be a Friday release. It really depends on how the rollout, the RC candidates go. But they are posting the Inside Star Citizen on Thursday, aren't they, for this patch? So it certainly could be a release by the end of this week. But I don't know. It's coming a lot faster than I was expecting. So last we heard, Flood, they're working on a blocker right now for that Vulcan test. Be that Vulcan or AI. I'm not sure what the problem was. You're not going to make that. You are not going to make that. Okay, you're going to make it. They're working on a blocker. Oh, let me in. And they still intend to release it this week. I think they're still hoping for tonight, but it really depends on if they can get that fixed or not. Thank you. Let's go for a drive. It would. Bloom would turn into a bit of a war zone because everyone will go in there, but we will have rainforests to sneak around in, swamps and so forth. It's hard to say because at the end of the day, Earth has all of those biomes and many more. Right now, every planet we have, whatever the planet is, it has limited amounts of biomes. So they could ultimately bring it to somewhere like Microtech or Hurston and somewhat retcon it where the area or the region that Microtech have their servers have chosen that location because of that perpetual, or whatever the term is, you know, the constant frozen state, whereas other areas of the planet are different. They have other regions. They could wait till Terra to bring it out. We just don't know. Woo, flips. It's too hard to say. Is, Sweetheart, are you around yet? Or is Joshua about? Yeah, Terra will have them all. But that's not to say that any other planet couldn't have all these different biomes. They still want to continue fleshing out these planets with more and more diversity, especially when it comes to biomes. But it really depends on if they want to keep it lore-friendly or if they are just open to just retconning, which I believe they are the latter. I think they would be more than happy to just change what needs to be changed. That's why the lore that was written in the early days for planets, before they were even intended to be physicalized planets, was kind of light, so that they have the option there to change things or to add to them. Yeah, exactly, Ferk. Welcome, mate. It's, you know, the OM1, the pole of Hurston is like lush forests. Well, not forests, but, you know, like proper open trees and really nice. Yo, Lester, how you doing?
Savannah.
That's the one, thank you. Cub fan, welcome. 4.3 will be released Friday, no matter the state it's in. Marketing has a ship to sell. You keep telling yourself that, mate. Weezer, how you doing? Josh, you are live. I'm gonna hop over to live, guys. Are you jumping on?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Can you hear me, Deacon, or are we still out of range? Alright, I'm bailing. I'll see you over there.
Yep.
Whoop. But no, we found snow. We finally got there. The Hollywood flybys, yeah. Sweetheart or dirtbag? Well, sweet. I'll try to keep calling him Sweet. Dale is his name. His name is Dale, damn it. Sorry, Weezer. You know, I've got 2 sweethearts now. Called New Manchester. Do you remember when they actually put that video out, though, where it was CitizenCon, maybe not last year, but the year before that, and they panned to the Manchester studio, and I personally thought that was the new Planet Tech, you know, looking at this city biome like Terra, and it was just literally Manchester. And I think a lot of people went, whoa! And then suddenly it clicked in that actually it was just a video of the real place. Well, I don't know if they will go as far as underwater biomes straight away. I guess it's still also part of the work. Oh, hang on. I'm using Vulkan. That's why I don't get my resolution option. I might have to come out of this. Yeah, let me just quit and relaunch. For some reason, with Vulkan, it doesn't support the resolution I use. But yeah, they will have underwater gameplay and locations and things, but probably not until they have a solid amount of, you know, real-world biomes. We may even see more alien biomes before they start working on things like proper underwater locations. Going to be interesting to see Squadron locations and lore posts. It's gone, sorry. Full screen. There we go. All right. Yeah, I was just testing out Vulkan as we have it now because I don't use it. There we go. All right. We're back on it again. You're in the menu. Party invite. Donnie, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Oh, you're in the menus, aren't you? That's why I can't join you. Thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Beers and party, please. How are you doing? Fishing rods first. Well, nah, fishing rods. Well, that's actually, yeah, before we get underwater stuff, we might need fishing rods. But, yeah, we know that's going to be a post 1.0. Oh, no fishing until after 1.0. Did it get you as well, Lucas? I think a lot of us fell for it, didn't we? Not that they were trying to, you know, push that idea, but yeah. Ah, it's too hot still. Flipping heck. Are you having crashes with the Vulcan? I would assume they would fix it, yeah. Before releasing it. That's probably why they want to do this whole tech preview, to see, you know, when they expose it to the amount of different PCs and computers that we all use and all the different hardware, they want to get that data to see if it crashes or not. There is a lot of elevator fixes coming, freight elevator fixes coming with 4.3, so hopefully it does stop any problems that we are seeing there. Is it still a bug to get stuck in a ship bed? Not that I know of. What ship is it specifically, Donnie? How you doing, by the way? Alright, where are we? Let's... Are we all in a party? Have we got Josh in a party yet? Flipping hardcore. Anytime I spawn anywhere other than New Babbage, I always regret it. You guys hearing me?
I hear you.
Oh, flipping nice. Have we got Josh in the party yet?
I sent him an invite. I don't know if he accepted it yet.
Oh, okay. Josh, get the invite. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Yo, Firefox. No, not yet. No, they were hoping to do it on, was it Monday, wasn't it? Then there's a blocker, so they delayed it to no earlier than Wednesday. And they have stated yesterday that they're working on this blocker. They still intend to release it this week, the Vulcan EPTU test. Sorry, tech preview test. But I guess it'll come once they get that blocker sorted. So that could be tonight, could be Thursday, Friday, we'll see. Oh, fair enough, Josh. No worries, mate. Thank you. Are you at Port Tresler, you say? I want to take my load to... How many boxes have you got for me, mate? What ship should we use? I assume the Revenant is a no-go for the time being, is it, Deke?
We can, but not at Port Tresler.
Yeah, okay. Oh, look, new display. Well, whatever you've got that you're happy
This
to
is my home
give up.
station, so I have my whole fleet here if we need any.
What's that again? Apoc, what you say?
Can you auto-load the whole sea for manual inventory?
I mean, if it's around the amount...
No, but I can use a hangar and you guys can load it.
You're going to have to show me how this works, because I'm not following.
Don't you have a Hercules and stuff? Something.
I have...
I got both.
Oh, you guys.
Something.
1,000's good. Absolutely, Josh. Yeah, it sounds like we got 1,000. Oh, hold the tram, Deacon. Don't let it go. Ooh, flipping heck.
See you, APOC, sucker.
Oh, is he just there? Oh, no. Oh, he's way off. I'm not seeing him close.
100 meters.
Yeah, that's a
It's
bit
just
of a,
around the corner.
bit of a sprint now, that. We tried to hold it for you. They
Just
wouldn't.
in time for the next train.
Excellent. Embassy just walked right in front of me and gave me the absolutely vicious side eye. They do, don't they? They're kind of like... It's really rude. So, 1,000 SEU. Thank you, by the way, Josh. Appreciate that. Cypher21, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Biz party, please.
Now arriving.
That was a good impression. I have had many experience like that from NPCs.
So we need 2 Herculeses.
Herculi.
Or the Halsey.
I guess so, yeah. Halsey might be the best option if we can make that work. Sounds like Carmichael from
I can make it
Hurston.
work.
It's a lot
Where are we
of
picking up
boxes,
from?
especially for us. Tressler.
Yeah, Port Tressler. So Josh has an M2, so we've got an M2, and if you've got a C2, we
Yeah,
can use
that should
both.
be easy.
Yeah, we could just use both M2 and C2, though. Josh has got the M2. Will that be about right? Without needing to bust out a whole C?
Apex says it can work.
Ah, okay, cool. So, right now, Sonny, I'm doing a very selfish act of taking 1,000 of SEU of the resource drive stuff from Josh, who had excess, and sending it into my hangar so I can cash in. And roping in these guys to help me, which is a bit, you know, they're probably sick of it by now, but I'm gonna start cracking on trying to
That
get
should be
mine
easy.
finished. I'm the motion cap now for, yeah,
As
they
long
can
as
use
I don't
that.
have to touch a box myself, I'm a happy person.
Yeah, we can make that work. Are we taking one of yours or one of mine? Or one? Are we just all jumping in your
Probably
Hercules?
gonna take. No, probably gonna take his whole C, right?
Oh, are you actually taking a whole C then?
We hope you have safe travels.
The Halsey is in Babbage, so we need to get there first.
Okay. You're still needing about 1,200. Well, I don't know how much more Josh has got, but he's
I've got a
offloading what he
Polaris with
has.
the TS2 to get there fast.
I don't like the FPS with that blooming thing.
I got a Seuss.
Yeah, whatever, guys. I'll
Seuss
do
and
whatever it
medium.
is.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars.
Yeah, fair enough, Fall.
Corp is
I
proud
don't
to
blame
bring
you,
the
mate.
universe closer together.
Hey, Park!
Investing
Elevator!
See you, sucker.
Get there fast.
Bless your majesty. No, I wanted to make sure that the majority of the org... Not that I've been doing it all. I've helped a couple of times, but, you know, Deacon's been the one, along with you lot, really pushing everyone through. But I didn't want to... After that big load where you got me through up to level 2 for everything, I wanted to make sure that everyone gets sorted before I start drilling through my own stuff. And now that it seems like most people have completed it, or they're happy with their progress, I'll sweep up whatever's loose, I suppose. Sus.
I think Deacon and I are seeing boxes in our nightmares at this point.
Oh man, I'm not surprised. Flippin' heck. They are like
I see boxes in real life too.
like 9-hour shifts. You Cup, welcome.
Are you
Mainly doing-
stealing my ship, Apoc? You blimey
Yeah,
He
bastard.
does. He likes that little entry, doesn't he? We always forget about that, and he steals it first. It is like us being on our off-griddy days. It's been a while. Been mainly doing NAB cargo
been a
crates and
hot
thieves
minute.
on moons and planets. 80 SEU a time, 150 money a time. Very nice. And the Zeus is perfect for nabbing. Just gonna hit the toilet first.
Landing gear raised.
We are en route to, I assume New Babbage, I think. I think you need to open that hangar, Deacon. This
I
is
don't
the-
have any LCDs.
Finally, it's not me.
Right, Moby?
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
That's what you get for stealing my ship.
Shields are off. now off.
Oh, there we go.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive
Yeah, I'm back.
is now off.
You had a dream last the other night about the Atlas. It's happened to me throughout the years, just the intensity of, you know, how much we follow or play, having things in your dreams. Let me just get some water.
Some water.
I knew he wouldn't. I knew he couldn't resist. It was a real big bottle of water and all. Fresca, can £20 get you anything worthwhile in Star Citizen? Get you a ground vehicle, like a Dragonfly almost, will it? Is that about right? Or armor? Thanks, matey. Appreciate that, mate. Enough said. You have 3,000 in stock. Nice. That's so. You say you're offering it to the org. If you're not in the org, but you need some goods, some boxes, a donation to the org will get you access to that stuff out of kindness, I suppose. But that's a good idea. Thank you, Josh. Captain Bullship. How you doing? 07. A pat on the back. Yeah. Well, there's other things, like a standalone vehicle can be around 20. I don't know if there are any right now, though. But yeah, if there's anyone else, you know, I'm here for the next hour. I'm going to try and load mine up, which hopefully doesn't take a full hour. We can take more and load them into your guys if, you know, anyone in the org is needing to top up. Like, did you say you needed some, Rhino? If you wanted some, we could grab some and go and haul it together and finish off other people's as well. Does £20 get you an Aurora? Yes. I've said it before, but I am so looking forward to engineering to just test it first and foremost on my Aurora LX. I will hopefully use that as my first ship to test all engineering stuff out, because it is just such a simple, basic ship. And I feel like that's going to be a good test bed for it, before getting into the complications of, you know, ships with multiple components and multiple fuses and all different interior shapes. Edwardson, welcome. You have not got the Hull C to auto-load without a contract. Well, I don't think we're going to auto-load it. I think we're going to do it by hand. Josh, what size boxes are this stuff? Yo, Kevsky. Oh, good, thank you.
They're all random sizes.
Let it not be forced.
There is tons and tons of horse.
Oh god.
You just need 100,000 SEU. Yeah, to get it all done. Taking this moment to thank you for the great content. Oh, bless you, bullship. I've got to really take it steady with your name, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate the appreciation, sir. It is very, very kind. Working on the monthly report, by the way, right now. I started out today hoping I could get that done, and I just got it into Premiere. It's like 30-minute all in all. So that one's on the way. Hopefully by Friday, but I think it might need to go on hold with... Well, it will need to go on hold with the whole RC release candidate on the way. So I'll get back to that one maybe for next week, or Sunday perhaps. You're 2 years away from 40 today. What am I? Oh, in September I'll be 1 year away. Yeah, time just flies past. I'm certainly aging faster now, well, since becoming a father. So all the 1 SEU boxes are reserved for Binks. He has 32 SEU, 24, 16, 8, 4, one size 2, and then a lot of size 1s that are reserved for binks. You need 976. Well, if we want to try and hit them up today, we can load them all onto the Hull C, but I don't want to overcommit like APOC and Deacon because they've been running this event like day after day, and I will do what I can for an hour, however long it takes. Well, that's a contradiction. I'll do what I can for the hour to help others as well. You'll catch me up, will you, Kev? There's only like a year's difference. You'll get there, though. By the time, you know, you'll be 38 soon.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, is that today, actually, you're 38? Happy birthday, by the way. I just realised it's actually your birthday, correct? Yeah, I need to show Sweetheart where this cave is, but I don't know if he's around yet, so we'll have to wait until maybe Friday to do that. Depends on
Is now on.
when he stops by. I wonder if when the Hull C comes out eventually, if there will be Hull E, if there will be a max SU size. Oh, maybe. At the end of the day, I guess they could increase beyond 32 SEU. I've never really thought about that, but they could. Yeah, however long it takes, so long as it takes less than an hour. That was unintentional. Wonko, 07, so how you doing?
Ryan, once we get to Tressler, check how much you need from Microtech, because then you can, they can just raise it and lower it.
Okay, well I wanna finish off. Was it Hurston? I want to finish off first because I want to complete that so that we at least get the final suit. I'm at 316 right now. Let me have a look.
We'll get to Hurston, but we're at Microtech right now, and we can deliver it directly from Port Tressler.
Okay, yeah. All right. Well, we can do that now. Yeah. So I'm at 589. So let's calculate this with a calculator. So I
Might
need,
as well just do 200 SCU.
Oh, to get to the 777. I mean, I need 2,237 just for Microtech alone anyway. So yeah, let's check off reward number 3 and then throw the rest at Hurston, and I'll just work towards that one. Devi, L7, sir.
So how many was that? Because then they can raise it in 4 SUs and the little ones, so we could get those out of the way.
Good idea. So I need 188 to tick it over tier 3 for new Babbage.
Alright.
Take that off the charging pad if it's getting too hot.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, by all means, Gene. If you want to come in and lend a hand, it is more than appreciated. You know, it lightens the load, of course. Yo, Joshua, how you doing? Welcome. I'm not even 40 yet, Wakefield. Almost. Give it time. I'll be 39 in September, so, you know, I'm still not there yet. Yeah, I'm interested to see how we're going to do it, Edward. I don't know myself. When the hell did you come running out, Deacon?
I'm quick.
You just tell me what you guys want me to do, because I don't know how this is going to function.
We'll be going to my large hangar here in a sec to get the Hull C.
Alright, I'll follow you. It's been ages since I've looked at the Hull C. I own one, but I...
And then she'll do 3 workarounds, very quick concession, to get...
Oh boy, this sounds complicated. Yeah, I would say wait
Get
for
it
the
into
Hull
a
C.
hangar, and then we have box throwing shenanigans to do.
Sounds mint. I would say wait until it's fixed before we do this. This is like APOC pushing it. Where you going? No, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. This is APOC, you know, learning the workarounds, finding these ways of doing it. It's not smooth, I don't think. It sounds quite complex.
Gather and deliver the vital resources needed to address the issue.
Alright.
Only by working together.
Yo, Brood, how you doing? We'll see how this goes then. 17th, Gene. 17th of September. We are all pretty much box loading freaks. We've all become box loading freaks with this event.
Careful watch, Joel.
How will you fall? Do you care to share? The whole sea will hold 3,072
Might one call us
boxes.
boxers.
Yeah, I can go with that.
I'm sorry about that one.
Yeah, you've had better ones. Well, we're only loading around 1,000 from Josh, so it's not going to be all of them. You're 65 of you full. Oh, you'll be approaching your 70th. Better part of the 60s. Do you feel that age? I definitely don't feel like I'm almost 40. Not at all. Oh, we're celebrating Wonko. I am very excited to watch that. Have you seen any of it yet? Yo, Simmel, this event has made me fall out of love with my caterpillar. Yeah, I think a lot of people are a bit over the whole thing, which is quite funny. Still behaving like a 25-year-old. I like it. Oh, I love this ship. I can't wait to be an engineer on board this ship. Just an engineer. Although saying that...
I can't wait for the bigger one.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Holly.
I suppose we are going to be more than... We're going to be multitaskers, aren't we, on here? For like John Rain asking for a multi... What was it now?
You wait till we got the SM Borg village going, and I show up with that thing and 98,000 SUs of supplies.
That's going to take some unloading, but we'll all rally together, I bet.
Weapon systems on.
What was it? Multi... Oh, what was he asking for? I'm just going to make up a job title. I mean, it fills the role that he needs, I'm sure. 26 with 35 years experience. To be honest, I'm probably in the best shape
All systems green.
I've ever been in.
Copy that.
Way better shape than when I was in my 20s, and I was just knocking back the beers. No, I haven't seen it, Sagan. I've seen all the trailers. I thought it was yesterday that it was releasing, and I was super excited to watch it last night. Thankfully, I checked before getting into bed.
Does your local voice work? Shake your head if it doesn't. Oh, I can hear you. Yeah, yeah. There you go.
I would be less bothered if cargo wasn't so loud and slammed on everything. Yeah, that kind of like that sort of audio sticks with you as well when you go to bed.
Yeah.
Are you going to watch it on the
Didn't
weekend?
they just say in the live one that they had been working on new sound for the box?
I'll
For the boxes? Oh, I don't know. I missed that.
Yeah, that it's gonna act according to weight.
Ah, okay. Oh, I don't recall that. Is that on the Star Citizen Live?
Yeah, the latest one, yeah.
Well, I've slept since then, Deacon. You know that. You've watched episode 1. Any good? Fuck. It wasn't until you were in your 40s that you started having kidney stones. Fuck. Oh, man. I'm hoping with all of the working out that I'm doing now, it'll counteract the aging process a little bit. And obviously, as you get older and older, your muscle mass starts to decrease anyway. But by me doing more working out, I might not notice or recognize how much I've lost because I never had it to start with. I don't know. We'll see. After 40, it goes real fast. These years are flying by already, with summer even just being 3. It's just crazy. Which is good and bad. When you've got something to look forward to, it's like, oh, it's fine, I'll sleep and it'll be, you know, holiday time. Or it'll just be like, oh my god, how is she 3 already? The Caterpillar is one of those shit. The Caterpillar, the Avenger Titan.
Soon she'll be off to college.
Mental. It's, like, those 2 ships specifically are probably the 2 that I'm most excited to get updated to the gold standard, or what, you know, whatever it's sort of generally called. I've been using the Titan since 2015. I had the Caterpillar and I upgraded that to, I think, the Hull C actually a long while ago. But loved that ship and what it can do, what it stands for, but it's just not there yet. Great time for a sports bike purchase. Not a midlife crisis or anything. It's just, you know, let's grab a sports bike. Oh, you're 40 as well, aren't you, Sandman? What have you noticed since turning 40? Anything aching more? 66 years for you, Wakefield.
Everything hurts. And sneezing is a risk of injuring yourself.
Of hernias. Oh, here we go again.
Yep. Sneezing can easily snap your back out. Oh, yeah.
I have started taking omega-3 though, so hopefully that'll help with the joints. I bit one of the tablets by accident and flipping it. I remember as a kid getting cod liver oil from my dad. That was nasty. Oh no, am I stuck?
It's just while he's talking.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Whew. Dale, good morning, sir. How are you doing today? I am just about to start loading some goods here and loading up my hangar.
Too far.
Woohoo. And if we can get time, I'll come and show you the cave. All right, look at this. I love the docking section of this. You're 42, had 2 kidney stones so far. I'd rather jump off a cliff than have to experience that pain ever again. You can't sit, you can't stand, you can't lie down. Oh my lord. My uncle actually has just gotten rid of some kidney stones. He had a hip replacement. He's had I think a knee replacement, and he's just gotten over kidney stones. That poor guy. There's always something. You bought a Triumph Rocket 3? Oh, nice. One of my life goals, I don't know when I'm going to get around to it, but is to get an old Triumph and kit it out like a Thornton 100 bike and go camping and whatnot on that. And literally, oh, what's his name? Oh man, the streamer, regular, who we used to raid and used to raid us, has started doing that. In fact, was it you, Ferk, or Flood, that told me about him riding a Triumph, an old Triumph, and camping? He's literally living my life. Like, you bastard. Yeah, exactly, Ferk. Eat healthy, exercise, keep going. No need to complain in your 30s, at least. I'm feeling fresh as a daisy.
So what's the plan here, Apoc?
Never trust a fart again when you reach 50.
The old store and retrieve.
Yep, Steve.
You might have to go to Josh hangar first, so you can lower the 188.
Oh yeah, good point. All right, heading to you, Josh. Are you hearing me? Oh, I could do with a tractor beam actually. That's not
Really?
Has anyone got a spare tractor? Mika, how you doing? Chaos.
He can sacrifice this for you.
You got one on your back, Steed. I'll nick it from you. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. And disappear. I'm only kidding. I got it. Nice one. Whew! Alright. Let me take on the mission. Where are we? Crusader, aren't we?
47 fours, Joshua, yeah? 47 fours. Or I can send it up to you.
47 size 4s? Does that equate to about 188?
Yeah, 188, right?
Oh, nice one. Alright, yeah, bring that up.
Got more
I'm using 8s at the moment.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, but this that's coming up. We're going to put it in the
All right.
C2 there.
Crusader and the Empire thank you for undertaking this opportunity. I
Auto
appreciate
camping.
it.
Yes, absolutely.
We're at Microtech, not Crusader.
So we are. Good point.
Uh,
No,
Right.
are we?
don't pull it out.
It's all right. I'm gonna abandon this. Oh no, I'll untrack
Yeah,
this.
it's not coming up right now.
That was close.
It's a shame because the guy at Crusader is so nice when you turn him down.
I was like, I'll send it your way. It's fine. All right, new Babbage decided, but this is all going in the C2, is it?
Ryan,
Yeah.
this is 180.
No. Leave it.
Oh,
And lower it.
this is my stuff, is it, Josh?
This is yours, yeah.
Oh, nice one. All right, let me lower it. Thank you.
Oh, well, it would have been easier to put those
Wanted
8s
to
on the
let you know
ship.
that Microtech truly appreciates
Yeah,
your
but they need to go to
hard work.
Microtech. We're at Microtech.
Yeah, but I've got 720 in 4s. You see, I could have.
What? Shall I lower this, or what's the plan?
Yeah.
Right now.
You lower it.
Don't lower it. Let him slip.
What? Too late.
Never mind.
And the remaining 800 needs to go to Hurston on Apex Halsey.
Right. Okay. So that's all lowered. That's
Because
all.
it can't fit in a Hercules.
For all your hard work you've done.
How are you going to put it on the hull sea then? Take it out to space.
I got 320 in the M2.
So, man, Microtech. So where are we going next then? Hurston.
Hurston.
So I can get rid of these. Don't need these ones. I don't know why I took Crusaders. Because I thought we were at Port Tressler. Because that's where
Anything else to go in that?
Josh was originally.
That Hercules then, Josh?
So,
Yeah, we can.
Hurston.
We got 320 in there. We need.
Resource drive.
Come to Apex Hangar.
We put
Everything will be
another-
revealed.
We put a row of 4s in on top.
Give it to
All
you.
right,
Apex.
yeah, let's. Okay. Well, should we go do Apex first? Because I bet
Yeah.
he snapped the things off of a hull, has he?
I think Apex got a proper plan here for something, and I want to know what it is. Old Kawasaki
It involves
Ninja.
breaking spindles off, I bet.
Yeah, probably.
So the remaining 812 needs to go on Apex Halsey.
Okay.
Hey, it's Remy. Making a note in your contractor record that you dropped.
Oh, can you just... Does that actually cancel the mission once you've done it if you hit submit? I mean, it's cached in anyway, so yeah, they've got it.
Done quickly. Make sure you have everything you need and take care of it.
I like it when APOC has a plan. You never know what you're going to walk in on. Shazam! Can we get a party invite to Gene, please?
Spindles off, I bet.
All right, Josh, I think we need you in here,
So
Josh.
how are we counting this then?
You can count it with the freight elevator.
You guys sound like my youngest daughter and her friends when they're trying to decide on something to do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're figuring it out. Well, I'm not figuring it out. I'm just doing what I'm told. Whenever there's math involved, it's a boop. We are at New Babbage right now, Gene. And I think there's enough time to get to us if you're jumping in now. Oh, who are you inviting? Gene. What's your game handle, Gene? The fuck are you throwing there, Deacon?
Nothing.
Did he just throw something at you, matey?
I would never.
Hang on, what's this down here? Oh, yeah, he's wedged it into the wall. Mithras, thank you so much
That
for
was
the
me.
100 cheer.
Must have been here forever.
This is what happens when we're waiting for things to happen. We could try that, Dale. Yeah, before I finish, mate, What I could try doing is heading off to Hurston. We're heading to Hurston, aren't we, with this load?
Yeah.
Yeah, so once I've dropped it off, I'll try and show Sweet the cave, but like show him on stream rather than him having to jump in and have a look. And then whatever time's left, I'll help you guys load up and transfer.
Come on, Josh.
G blank. Please, APOC. Yeah, come over here, Josh, and we'll pull your cargo up in this elevator. I take it you've got some in your C2 to take, have you? Sonny, what's your handle? Is it?
Well, we'll take it all on the whole sea.
Yeah, we'll just lob it on here. Get it all in one chunk.
So 812 SCU.
It's Sunny, isn't it? Sunny 419, I think.
That's the biggest boxes you can as possible.
We'll save the smaller ones for the next unlucky person.
Yeah, all 1032s are on the M2.
Oh, okay. We'll take the next big ones then. Thanks for this, by the way, Josh. Appreciate it, mate. Yes. Are you working today, Sol? Are you off? Sonny, can you invite... Sorry, APOC, can you invite Sonny? Do you have him... Do you know what his handle is yet? Ah, good thinking, Baldric. We'll get that. I'm just waiting to see what his in-game handle is, but I kind of recall it being Sonny. S-O-N-N-Y. Is that for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll take it. Yoink. At least you're not throwing it at
If
me.
we use the atlases to pull it out of the elevator and just drop it around the blinds, you guys could arrange it how you like.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Thank you, APOC. For some reason.
Have you got another atlas you could pull up, Josh?
Might not be in range to hear you from here.
Yeah, that and his counting.
Well, are you 6, 12?
He's run out of thing.
Yeah, I thought I remembered it. Why the 419, 416? What happened there? Was it just not available? Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. He's got you. He sent you a party invite. Have a look, Sonny, because he sent you... I'm assuming it's Sonny 416 in-game. Oh, okay. There's your tool. Feels like Halo. Oh, or Quake.
Oh, I actually hit
Thanks for that. You actually completely knocked me down. I've got a flipping tier 3 head injury. What the hell? Those things are vicious. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Last time I'm fighting you.
Well, don't start something you can't finish.
Yeah, I shouldn't have. It's all on me. Yeah, black spots now. Typical. Yeah, hopefully, if we don't get time to show you the cave today, we'll try and show you on Friday, or at least any time throughout the stream, and just give you the timestamp. But we might be alright. Yeah, we need to leave nurses lying around. Are you sure, Germ? I mean, I don't want to have to put you through it all again. I know it's, for a lot of you who have been grinding away at this, it must be painful.
I don't see boxes yet.
It's fall. Fall,
Hey, Alec.
APOC. That was good timing. Alright, Baldric, send them our way, mate. Whoa. Holy shit, Mighty's just appeared with one as well. Oh my lord, what is going on? You guys are way too fast. Send it up there. That's stuck for life. Yeah, you've had a lot of practice at this. Oh no, don't start not showing where to put it. Oh boy. That's not wanting to connect to where I want to put it. Alright, whatever, let's just do what it wants to do. Maybe I'm out of range there? I don't know.
Grab that one instead of it.
This one here.
Freaking hell.
So we need proper armor to protect ourselves with this stuff. Over there. Ah, got it. That's more like it.
It's going to have broken legs to match that broken head.
Yep, wouldn't surprise me. It's tiny. Oh yeah.
Josh, I'm just a bit worried where you're stood, mate.
Oh, I'll grab this one. Do we need to worry about off balance?
No.
Okay.
To be fair, APOC is always off balance.
Yeah, it might counter his flying, make it fly straight. All right, is that? Oh, there's just one more with Steed, and I think that's everything, isn't it? Are we jumping on Josh's ship? Because we ain't getting on the.
I'm going to see if my workaround for a workaround works, and if not, then yes.
Okay.
Work it.
Yeah, work it round. Real good. Drop Guts, how you doing? 07.
Josh, can I give you this 720?
One of your favourite caves was unearthed and you tried to fly to it on Monday and it was gone. Yeah, I guess it could have changed. You know, it could be that since they do all these different whatchamafaces, Planet Tech stuff and planet changes. Not Planet Tech version 5, but you know, every time they do something they may redistribute stuff. It could have gone.
How do you plan on getting us on board, APOC?
That's what he said about the workaround.
That's the fun part, I don't.
I think he's going to try and dock.
Maybe fly out and
Heel
stick your
block.
nose back in?
How
I
you
don't know.
doing?
Yeah, you could.
It feels like a
You
Jenga.
can EVA to it from a pad, guys.
That's true, yeah. Do you want us to just jump to a pad, APOC, and we can EVA to you, save any hassles?
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, let's go do that, guys. Everyone, EVA time. Helmet check.
And that ship is heavy.
Yeah, I'll bet. Oh, hello, G-Blank.
Hello, guys.
Thanks for helping out, by the way.
Pads are a bit hard to find on this, so we might want to go out and stand on a pad so he can come to us.
It's easy to find here.
Oh,
Yeah, we're already here.
No, I mean from the outside, I've never found.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It's one of the easiest stations.
He just
Like you
means
can just follow our names.
coming in. Oh, that's true. You can see where we are, can't he? Careful, we've got ships actually coming in. They might be trying to land it. I'm not seeing APOC. Oh, there he is. You let us know when you're good to EVA over. We're not too far off, but still a little far out yet.
1.8 kilometers will take an hour and 50 minutes.
Yeah, we'll probably wait till it's a bit closer. That cave does not show on the verse guide anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if it's...
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yes.
Perfect.
Ooh, he's drifting. He's drifting.
Uh,
Right, go, 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 go. I like saying that to Summer sometimes when she's asking for like a snack or something. I'm like, okay, let's go get a snack then. I'll race you there. And she's just like, suddenly her legs start speeding up. She doesn't go any faster, but her legs start flapping around. So the mass, does the distribution actually make a difference at the moment then? Or is it just masses making a difference, but not necessarily where it is on your spindles?
No, just the overall mass.
Nice. You just shut the doors. Yeah, LC stops for no one. that just kept drifting.
I'm coming in.
Come on, slow-mos.
A fully loaded Hull C is the heaviest entity in the game, and it's the only thing capable of fully one-shotting an Idris with a ram.
Oh, right. Well, it's good to know in case we need it. Yeah, lovely job. Are you, Sonny, are you EVAing in, or are you escorting there? What are you in there, Gladius?
Everybody on board?
I think so. I'll come help you guys on it.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, we're good. Let's get going. I think we've got Sonny as an escort.
You can come walk down the corridor where the spindles are.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I've done that. Shame we don't have a med bay, considering Deacon slapped me in the face with a tractor tool.
Hey, you slapped me first. It's not my fault you are weak.
I didn't have my helmet on. Couldn't take it. This is going to be one heck of a ship to defend when things start getting, like, you know, boarding, people boarding, having to fight off people at the, like, if we can put, is it alright to go through here? Oh yeah. We need to make sure that we have a fully automatic, you know, LMG stored at the back here.
I would stay here while in QT, because walking on the spindle in QT is bad news.
Are we alright to use the elevator?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Or just not.
Has anyone seen Brazil with Robert De Niro as the plumber?
I don't think I have, actually.
It's all broken pipes and things. Yeah, it's all like this. This is all broken. Oh, it's my favourite film, but it's yeah, a plumber. It's wacky.
I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I've never even heard of it.
It's a Terry Gilliam film, you know, the guy from Monty Python.
Yeah.
He made like 12 Monkeys and all those kind of things. It's part of his dystopian film series. But it's like that. All these pipes here just look completely crazy.
With Robert De Niro in.
Yeah.
That's a weird
He plays a
casting
plumber.
choice, wasn't it?
It's bizarre. Yeah, it's great.
Is that an old film then, or relatively new?
Oh yeah, 80s. Yeah, but it's classic kind of Gilliam. It's probably one of his best films.
Oh, I'm going to look out for that one. Thank you, Wonko. In fact, Wonko's just linked to the Wikipedia, the Wonkipedia.
Ryan, come put your hand in this.
No. That's a strange thing to request.
I want to see what happens.
I'll probably turn into a fly. It's so beautiful.
Well, not everybody has seen that movie.
What, The Fly?
Yeah.
That's a classic.
Classic, absolutely.
Oh, Apoc, when you get a sec, could you invite Fall Malvida, please? He's going to put himself through hell again and help. It's night time at Lawville, is it? Oh, yeah, we'll have to wait till day. There's no point in even trying it until it's daylight. Keep an eye on it, though. Are you there now? In fact, we're on our way there now, anyway. It does look like a flux capacitor, actually.
Are we doing Lawville or are we doing Everest?
Lawville.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter either way. Whatever's easiest for unloading this. Either one is fine, isn't it? It still cashes in. Is it easier to do Everest Harbour?
I don't know.
Shield of 7. Whatever you
Never
feel.
unloaded
Everest
the
is
whole
technically easy.
Okay, well we can do Everest if that's going to speed up the process. Are you having a look? Yeah, it's down by the racetrack. Is it safe to go down that way now?
Unless somebody has an extra large hangar.
I've managed to take the the ladders.
Oh, we could try it, couldn't we? Oh, I don't know. That does not look good. Oh boy. Hold on to each other. Deacon's falling all over the spot. Oh, I don't like that. Flipping heck, we're taking a risk.
And if anybody's interested, another 9-hour cargo run tomorrow.
Are you still cracking on with it?
Oh yeah.
Nice. I'll try and now that Summer's actually feeling a lot better, I won't be completely exhausted if she sleeps through the night. So I might be able to join in actually. But yeah, if anyone in the org is looking to help out, take part.
Yeah.
Deacon
The
runs a
Revenant
9
has
hour
been
day. You can hop
buzzing
in,
with
hop out.
life in this whole event.
Yeah, until Chris took another one. Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, he took your box too. Bloody bastard.
Oh, that's CitizenCon one.
Ryan, you should sit on the captain's chair, man.
Well, you know, if you ask me to, I'm not going to argue. Oh, Caleb. Yeah, we're in the Hull Sea, which is a beautiful ship. All right, APOC, fly. G blank, sit there and do nothing. You have your orders.
Exactly.
We are in QT. We just can't see it.
Planet. Splat. Oh no, I didn't know there was an original fly. Flippin' heck. I've only seen the remake. Is that Jeff Goldblum, isn't it? That it has been literally years. I mean, it wasn't when it first came out, because I wasn't born until 86. So I definitely didn't see it when I was born.
Yes, it is.
But, it was probably the first
You
movie.
need to see the original. That is absolutely disgusting.
Is it? Oh,
Wait, is there a remake?
Well, yeah. The one I know of is the Jeff Goldblum one from 86.
Yeah.
That poor dog. Oh, that might have been Fly 2, actually.
Oh, that is the original.
You waiting for eye surgery, are you, Coffee? Oh, yeah,
I don't
best
think
of
there
luck.
is a remake. Not yet, anyway.
What do you mean, the 1986? No, there's a 1958 version, the original one. I haven't seen that. I didn't even know it existed.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen that either.
Yeah,
that's way too old.
Really old.
A well-oiled box-moving machine, absolutely, yeah.
That's black and white era.
Yeah, I hope nobody watching's born in 58. They're going to be like, you bastards. I do remember certain films when I was a
Sweetheart
kid.
might
Like,
be from that era.
oh, flip it, heck. Hopefully he tuned out during that moment. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. There's films like that I remember watching as a kid. And, I mean, they were great. They're obviously, like, really dodgy, not even CGI, of course, but I loved all that. Oh, Wonka was born. Sorry, oh, no, you weren't born. I was going to say, 1958 would make them 67, so we've got a couple who were close. I didn't insult anyone, by the way. That was Deacon insulting everyone.
As usual.
Alright, we're risking it.
Jesus, what are we risking now? Talos, how you doing? What, the original?
If you hear panic noises, it didn't work.
Oh, God. Okay. Are you actually 61, Cole? Flipping heck, I had no idea, mate.
I hope it worked.
I would not have put you at 60 years old. Rat of stock, welcome.
If Apex screams like a little girl, just laugh.
I don't know if we'll be able to, because we'll all be dead. Yeah, actually, Mighty, that would be a great remake of 20,000 Leagues. Bridge over River Kwai. I like that one. I hadn't seen Ben-Hur, But I used to like all the old World War II films, like The Dirty Dozen.
Who
and things like
has
that.
an
I went through
extra
a
large
phase of
hangar at
watching
Hurston?
that. I don't. Anybody? Extra large hangar at Hurston?
Just go to the space station.
Yeah, if it's easier just to hit the space station, we can do that. We put the black and white time way earlier because it's used as a video editing technique in documentaries. Oh, they had colour in the fifth. But they chose to use black and white, did they? Yeah, I went through a phase when I was younger. I mean, I've been through so many different movie phases and watched all
similar
those old
horror movie
ones.
called Species?
Yes, yeah, the Natasha Hendrick, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was another one.
Species
That one
is
gave me
great, too.
nightmares when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. But I went, you know, whenever there was like these old films, and I think it was literally when I was able or
Right.
allowed to suddenly start staying up at night and watching films, I went through a phase for what must have been a year or two until I got over the phase of being able to do that, of just staying up every night and watching so many different films. Even Bollywood, I started watching some Bollywood films, and it was just like, this is mint, I'm able to stay up and watch films. Auntie Number One, I think I remember watching that one. I wasn't really into them, to be fair, but I had the option. Yeah. It was on, I was up, so I started watching it. I would say I was quite cultured back then, but I'm just watching films. It's not really a culture. Yeah, I think that might have been the case, Sandman. It wasn't like a great series of films, but there was genuinely a reason why a teenage boy would watch them, which I was in the 90s. Battle of Britain. I can't remember if I've even seen that one. I don't think I have. Yeah, I think it was quite obvious, Sandman, wasn't it? It was like, no, I'm going to stay up late and watch a film. All right. Bob. Oh, Battle of Britain, made in 1969. Okay. I don't remember Harvey, Taron. That doesn't ring a bell. There are some good ones out there, though. Some proper classics that just, even though they look old, they don't age. I mean, you know, obviously Alien isn't like an old film. It's 79, wasn't it, I think? So it's not like it was a super old film. But it's one of those films that just feel... Oh, God, he's doing the turn and burn. He must have been coming in a bit hot. Nice maneuver there to avoid that spindle. It's still relatively old, and it's one of the only, well, not the only film, but one of the films that holds up visually, probably because they didn't use CGI. A 6-foot imaginary rabbit. I mean, that's one way to create a film without needing much. Yeah, exactly, Weezer. The minute you start using CGI, it dates it quick. Project Petticoat? Oh, not that one either. I might have to hit at the medical centre here. Still makes you jump, tell us. Well, I watched... I mean, it's not been long since I watched Alien 1 and 2. Like, it must have been a couple of months ago. But, with the new Alien Earth coming out, even though it turns out it's on a completely different timeline. Alright, so what are we doing here then? Did we get a hangar? Oh, our plan is. Yeah, I started watching Covenant or Prometheus and Covenant. I watched it in order because I just wanted to get more of the lore ready for when for when Thingy comes along. All right, I'm gonna go get healed. I've heard of Papillion. I haven't seen it though. I accuse you of wasted life. A wasted life. I'll reconnect. All right. I'll wait till we're in the lobby, because guarantee it'll be interrupted with the train, the elevator. 2 years before she got in the power loader. Yeah, it's in between 1 and 2, isn't it? But from what someone said that it's not even the same path. All right, I need to go heal. Apparently, it's not even the same path as the rest. So it's a completely different. Oh, 2 years before number 1. But she got in the power loader in. Oh, that power loader. Sorry. Damage. Thank you for the 15-month reset, my friend. Biz and Platyplays, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Good afternoon.
One of our convenient self-check-in terminals. Start your treatment now.
Would Anthony Odlaw please contact the front desk? Anthony Odlaw, please contact the front desk.
Oh, what's happening here? Is it broken? I seem to be healed, though. Oh, no. No, I'm not healed. Let me just see if room 0 is open. I think it looks like it's bugging out and it's not working. Yeah, there is no room 0. Ah, nuts. Alright, we'll be fine.
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident inbound.
Call something large. Alright. Alright, I'm on it. I'll call something large. Yeah, I should have something.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I mean, I could pull up something extra large. What about extra large?
Please
Hang on.
visit us again. Goodbye.
It's going to be so much easier if I just use VoIP for this.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval
You guys hearing me?
Yeah, extra large is docking only. So, oh lord.
We need large hangar.
Oh, okay.
ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So, maybe a Hercules?
Yep,
Yes.
Herc is fine.
Visit us again. Vehicle Retrieval System.
I need you to summon the Herc, go to the hangar, and then store it again.
Okay.
It's from inside the hangar, so the hangar's still there.
He needs to open the hangar first, though.
You can summon like a Pisces or something to open it with.
Well, it should... Oh, I see what you mean.
He only needs the hangar.
Yo, Zabbo, right now it's probably not worth it, because I'm not going to be on much longer, but your best bet is to join the org.
And then call something small now, right?
Yeah, we'll do. Alright. Oh. What the
Your
heck?
insurance claim has been sent.
What on earth? What happened there? Oh, I see.
Your vehicle
Alright, there we go. It just switched it because it was 1 and, 1 and 2. Papillion. Yeah. Pittipalla. Oh, sorry, it's French, isn't it? I'm thinking of Welsh. No, I haven't seen Guilty. I don't... Does that work? I don't think it works anymore. Yeah, it doesn't work. And you need to be in a ship, unfortunately, right now to do it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he was right. I've gone and ballsed
Whoops.
it. You were right, Tomato King. I took the risk. What can we do here? It's probably best if I fly this C2 out of here, isn't it?
No, I'm gonna fly it out.
Okay, you can get in, can't you?
But you still need to call a hangar.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get in the Intrepid and do it there. Hopefully it won't blow up. In fact, I'll do it in the C2 and then run out again and shut the door behind me, because if that blows up, I'm doomed. Just let me get out of here before you take off. We can get this done. We've got time. Just enough time.
88 doors later.
Flipping heck, yeah, these big ships.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Do I not have a flipping MFD here? Oh, let me just sit in the front seat and do it there.
System on first.
Landing gear.
It didn't seem to have a button for it.
You should be able to use your Mobi when you're sitting down in the chair.
Oh, okay. I'll try that then. I didn't think that worked, but... Oh yeah, good. Nice one. Right, I'm bailing. Let me out. Well, I'll store it now, and that should clear the room for getting the whole sea in. Oh, can't do that. So nice to get these new ladders in. Ugh. Come on, G Blank. Come out of here.
First.
Alright, yeah, you're good. Let me get rid of this. APOC disconnected. What happened?
Blimey!
Welcome to the ASOC.
What happened with
vehicle
Daypuck?
retrieval
The
system.
ship is... Oh, fuck.
Your vehicle has
We're
been
gonna
moved
lose
to
that
our
ship.
storage facility.
What happened? Yeah, RC build. Oh, you crashed!
This is spinning.
Please visit us again.
I think he crashed.
Hopefully you can get
So that's
back in
all.
again. You might be able to get back in and yeah, he's recovered, hopefully, with the ship. Hang on, I can't seem to store this ship now.
Welcome
Something...
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I think someone can try to get in the whole sea.
Right, he should. I
Just
think
wait
he'll
for,
reconnect.
APOC.
Yeah, let's see if he can reconnect to the party. He might. If he's crashed the desktop, he'll be able to hopefully come back in again. Just gonna move this ship out of the way because it's not having it. It's not taking it away. Yo, Stacy, how you doing? Salutations. Sure thing, Alzanor. You have a good one, mate. Catch you next time. But yeah, release candidate tonight. It's looking like it could be a this week thing. We'll see how it goes. All part of the plan. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, good point, APOC.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Well, that was lucky. Flipping heck. The timing there. Oh, boy. It just took it away. Are you back in, APOC? You go back to cooking, Binks. Yeah, I don't think the cave time is going to happen now. We've only got a few minutes left.
I think it's back. It's back.
Oh, good, good. Well, that's it. Yeah, Inside Star Citizen is... It could be why they pushed the intended Benoit video back. Oh, it shut again. Let me get a small ship and just open it up.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'll go with an arrow. That'll probably be the quickest thing to get in the smallest that I can hide to the side.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us
few hours after tomorrow, you reckon? You're hitting VoIP on the loading screen, oh boy. Yeah, it seems like we're having a few problems right now. Okay. It's Poppy Wednesdays. Excellent. Alright. We will finally get there.
Keep that. What was that?
Back in control.
Lovely, lovely. What was that? Just crashed the desktop then?
Yeah, as soon as you called to open the doors on the C2, I just poof.
Oh, that's a weird problem. Sounds connected in some way. Seems a bit coincidental if it was just a random, you know, occurrence.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Alright, door should be opening.
There you go.
Takeoff complete.
I'm gonna get my what's it called? Atlas up as well.
Don't worry about it. I already got 2 up here.
Oh, fair enough. Alright. Dargo is live.
You drop a bit.
Grind. Oh boy. This doesn't fit. I don't think it fits. Oh, flippin' heck. Oh no.
Oh, what the?
Oh gosh. Did it just cull the whole ship? Well, there's a new problem. What on earth?
The fuck just happened?
I don't know. It must have just freaked out and taken it away.
What just happened there?
Well, I mean, it shouldn't happen if we're in the same party. It shouldn't take someone away. You're right about it taking the other ship though, but surely it should be fine if we're in the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, not impound. It's like it's stored at Shiro. Well, we're cutting it close now anyway to the end of the stream, so are you all right leaving it attached to your hull C for the time being, APOC, or are you needing it? The VoIP system.
Yeah, the spindles were open on Mac's stream, but not on mine.
Yeah, you were open and coming in. It was just dragging underneath. So I wonder if it was just getting confused with what was happening.
I think the crash.
So small.
I think the crash may have reset the state on my end, and it just was in both at once.
Where are you still in my hangar?
He's in ASAP.
Oh, okay.
I can just leave it here.
Yeah,
and we'll do this next time.
Yeah, I'll hopefully be able to jump on it at another time anyway and take it. But that was, I mean, it's a good job it somehow stored it.
You can also transfer it to me, APOC. I'm more on in his time zone.
Yeah, whatever's easiest for you guys. Thank you all for the help, by the way. We will eventually get there. And thank you, Josh, for donating those, mate. Josh, did you bring any in the whole sea or anything?
No problem, man.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Schrodinger's whole sea. Yeah, we need to find a solid.
I'm gonna need to be on a different shard to pull that at all. It thinks it's going to a docking port, but it's not pulling it.
Oh boy. How'd that happen when the raft in It was in your own hangar.
Oh.
But then said it wasn't, and impounded your ship in the. But it still kept everything, did it, Mika? Are you hearing me, Josh? Did you have a load to unload, or because were you traveling around in an M2?
You want to try a different shirt, anyone?
Was that a bug that used to happen, but it doesn't happen anymore, where it locks it to the to the cargo bay? Because it is time for me to finish. Zeuspa, it seems to be all right. It's I don't really know.
You should be able to just transfer it on stream on Monday.
Yeah, nice one. We only had a brief go on it, but it's, you know, we're already at a release candidate. Okay, I'm gonna log out, everybody. Thank you very much. Oh, you in a Gladius?
Later.
Okay. Thank you, Josh. We'll sort that out another time when I don't have to bounce. But we'll figure it out. You've got a C2 full of ore needing refined. Gotta hurry. Yeah, sorry, sweet. You crack on, mate. We'll sort out the cave thing at some point. We will make it work. Ooh, that's loud. I will be streaming on Friday, so we have plenty of other times. And if I can get it on any time between now, well, any time I'm not streaming, you know, outside of stream times, then I will do, and I'll let people know as well. And you know, once I've got this loaded and delivered, I think tomorrow, Deacon is continuing the grind anyway, so if you're wanting to gather more for yourselves, join him. I will try to get on and take part as well, now that most people have got theirs in the org, have got theirs all sorted. So I'll start ticking mine off as well. Storing still locks cargo to grid, but when I had a ship impound a while back, it wasn't. Does it just stick it in your inventory then, Wonko? Yo, Zatari, how you doing? What's the name of the main keybind that targets enemies? I want to say T or R. Can anyone remember? Yeah, no, it is sweet. Thank you. Oh, and Nexus will be running the event tonight in the Polaris, so if anyone wants to join in, check out Discord. There'll be Nexus on tonight with the Polaris, and then tomorrow it'll be Deacon with an Idris. So if you guys are looking to get or help with the SEU resource drive, jump in and take part. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know. I think T is target enemies. But 5 for targeting enemies. Oh, I see. So there's difference for different. That's just to target anyone, is it? Oh, it's still on the ship, but not locked to the grid. Oh, sorry, I see. So it wasn't. It was still retrievable. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Gene. Anyway, I'm gonna pass the stream on to Piss Poor Pete. So far, we have the message of the day. So, firstly, for Vulcan and the AI FPS updates on the tech preview, there is a block currently stopping it that they're working to rectify. When they do, they will push that out to the tech preview for testing. Now, they say they still intend to bring that this week. I know they said no earlier than Wednesday on Monday, so hopefully they can make it tonight for the tech preview. But with tonight bringing a new... So that, literally, what we're playing on 4.3 on the PTU, they're bringing a hotfix build for that. They're not bringing a full entire build. They're bringing a hotfix for 4.3, which will be their release candidate. So whatever we are playing now is essentially that patch, but with a hotfix attached. It's not a complete new build. So it's pretty much... It doesn't sound like... I'm assuming that this RC build... once the hotfix rolls out, is a very likely candidate, but we'll see. There could be more to come. And yeah, Friday we are having a salvage event with the org, where we will be jumping in and trying to rid these rafts and other ships from all of the other places. You know, Nexus is bringing his SRV, SRT. We're going to try... No, SRV. We're going to try and move them out of the way and clean up the place. So yeah, PTU will to be RC1 by breakfast. Yeah, pretty much. So a lot going on. A lot of exciting things going on. I suppose first up is seeing whether we get either the tech preview or live by this week. Man, it's coming around fast. Bristol boy. I'm just bouncing, my friend. How are you? Family is great. Haven't been camping in a while since my last video, but yeah, obviously loving it. How are you, mate? How are you and yours? Until we meet again, Sonny. Yeah, thank you everyone for jumping in, by the way, and helping out there. I appreciate that. I'll try and pull my weight as well. Right, let me pass the stream on to Piss Poor Pete. How have you been, Bristol boy? Are you well, my friend? Piss Poor Pete. So we're raiding Pete. I'll see you all on Friday, if I don't see you between now and then with my org. You've got your dental fund? Well, when is that? Are you still planning to book that? Very nice, mate. No, of course. I barely did anything. Very happy to see that you have got that sorted. I take it you haven't got it booked in yet. You're just waiting for finding a time. Ryan pulling his weight ain't going to happen. I'm glad someone said it. I didn't have to say it. Right, I am going to bounce. Congrats, Bristol boy. Very happy to see that, mate. Seeing you with some new Nashes is going to be very cool. This is my end screen. Take it easy. We will be seeing you all on Friday. We'll see what we've got by that point. We should have had the new episode of Inside Star Citizen, so plenty to get excited for. Yeah, got to find the time that aligns. Absolutely. Well, congrats, BB. Love you, my friend. Been a while. Right, much love, and I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.